We got no video. Oh, there we go. We have it back now. It's fine. Good morning and welcome back to my channel and welcome back to ARK. Let's see. Where are we at? Where did we leave off? I can't remember. I think we still have a fair bit of metal, but we're gonna need more metal. I think we have to do chitin if I am not mistaken. Because I don't think we have much chitin installed. No, we have no chitin installed. So let's get that done and out of the way. Providing it is a decent enough time. We need you and just possibility we might need you. Let's see. It looks like we're on a decent time. Actually, because I don't really want to fly the RG across there, I would kind of prefer to take the Maywing. Oh yeah, I remember we went into the Wyvern Trench and then we went into the lava cave. I really want that Wyvern egg, 170 Wyvern egg. The only way I can see to do that would be to go there at night, under cover of that, drop the Oviraptor in, and then get the Oviraptor to pick the egg up, and then get out while we're still invisible. We could lose everything. As I am not entirely sure how the Oviraptor works in regards to picking up eggs and how we get away with the egg. Whether we pick the egg up from the Oviraptor or whether we just pick the Oviraptor up with a bat and fly out. Those basilisk things? No, they must just be cactus. What are you doing all the way over here? You're all 100. Who are you playing with? You're playing with somebody. I don't like the fact that you're this far out. I guess you want to fight. Okay. I don't care. You don't give me what I want, but I mean, I'll take the hide. I need hide for saddles. I need a lot of hide for saddles. That's the Wyvern Trench, and I'm gonna go in there with you because, yeah. Oh, I know why you're out, and you're there because you followed me out yesterday, didn't you? Free chitin. Don't mind if I do. Um, 95 mantis. So yeah, we should probably just look around up here. Not get involved on the other side of here. Which is a shame because that's where everybody is, I'm guessing. Dimetrodon egg. See? Lots of mantis around this part. I need to breed one of these that hits like my rigs. That would be good. At least if I can get on top of these before they jump, they're a lot less narky. Ooh, Anthroploris, they're gonna break my armor. That's kind of why I didn't come here. Should really just take all this off. Yeah, as I was saying yesterday, I think I am immune to rabies while on the back of the bat. I think that's why I always used to fight these caves with bats. Well, you must be chunky. Lovely you. Poisoned. $240. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Gosh, probably put that one. Why have you got 3.5k health? And you do a lot of damage. 29 points in damage. Oh, you trying to get to me? Going back that way, he's not getting to me, dude. I'd rather have you come out here than go in there with the bats. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a better bat if we're going to fight everything in here. Seeing that's why I took my armor off, because that would have killed my armor. Whereas it only did a little bit of damage to me. Whoa. No. 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 We don't want rabies. No. I nearly got the Anthroploris. 580. Ah, jeez. Come on. Come on, you got this. You got this. You got this. Just took about a third of the health off. And took half of my health. Damn. I need to make that saddle for her. Make that saddle should be a lot more tanky. Okay. Well, I am... Solo, I think she's good. If that lot gangs up on me, I have no chance. There are far too many of them for my liking. Oh, really? I'm trying to eat, you shit. Oh, you were only a level 80. You were garbage. Ah, oh well. The wrong key again. And again. You'd think I'd learn. I won't eat. Apparently I am dying. I wonder if I'm dying from the heat. I wonder if that's what it is. We need desert gear. We need desert gear. Alright, we need to make some outfits. I think that's very evident. Because apparently in there I am absolutely dying from heat. I guess. And that's where I'm losing health. Not from being hit. So we need to make stuff. I think that's a very good idea to start with this morning. Let's see if we can just find some more chitin while we're on. A nice Anki's there. we go up and over in this way? Oh, there's an antidote over there. Metal up here, which is good. You're gonna be baby level anyway, aren't you? Yeah, 50. I mean, 50's still got like 1.3k health. I mean, that's... I mean, it's nothing against her, but it's still fairly chunky for a level 50. Scorpion. Definitely have you. And a 320 chitin. Oh, excuse me, my nose is runny this morning. Ooh, you were an RG. Level 50 RG, nothing special. Apart from your colouring is pretty. But otherwise, you're not really worth my time. But then again, I've got... Oh, that's a basilisk. That's two basilisks. Nope, 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 nope. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, this is probably a mistake. Come on, hops for date. So I'm running down into... Yeah, that's exactly where I thought I was heading. I probably need to smack some cactuses too. Just thought that's something I need from cactuses. Make cactus broth. What was cactus broth now? I can't remember. See, this should be... Please tell me they're chemtrails. And not basilisk. No, that's a basilisk. That's another basilisk. Run. 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 Oh, run. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away. Definitely do not want to mess with basilisks. I think she's tanky enough to take them. I just don't think I am. Oh, she's gone up a level. I like that. Horny dragon. Water bug. Let's put you a level and you can have another level. Ooh, 666. You can have another level in your health, I think. Apart from that, I mean, she can still attack in the water. But I don't really want to actually drag her, swim her all the way back across. So I think we are going to need to fly her back with the RG. Not that her she's carrying is a lot, but that's a lot of stuff that I don't really want to lose. So let's take you off. Get off, get the RG out. The Argentavis has a level. For which you are going to get more stamina. We still haven't named you yet either. I have to do that. Pick you up, and away we go. Oh, it's a red. It's a red or purple. That's a red drop. We may have to go to the red drop. Excuse me while I finish my tea. Whether I make it to that red drop in time is another matter. But if we have a chance of getting some saddles out of the red drops, then I am down for it. Well, stamina is not too bad. She's up, just coming up to a third of it gone flying across from there to there. So that's definitely getting better. What I'm almost tempted to do is I'm tempted to drop you there, and then I can fly up here. Ever so quickly. You watch it disappear just as I land. That'll be the absolute kicker. How long do I have left on it? Oh, fair while. Ooh, flick boots and a frog saddle. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, it's a blueprint for a saddle, not an actual saddle itself. And we've got crystal here, so definitely next time. Oh, I hate that there's a cooldown on her pickup, and I'll mess it up. There we go. Yeah, I could definitely come back here when I need more crystal, but I think I got a fair bit of crystal. Yesterday. So it's not too bad. Right, here we go in here. Drop her there, and you can stand there. Okay. And for that, you back in the Pokeball. You really need to heal. Okay. Nice, probably a lot of polymer. I almost think I could do with another fridge just for polymer. So I think this one is... No, actually it's not. Actually, I can go here and do it from here. We want to pull all of the poly from everywhere. 891. Nice. That's good. So that's done. Oh, we got leech blood in here too. Oh, that's because it's in the fridge. It was from when I was fishing. That explains it. And then, or meat from the Ravager. We want to actually send... Oh, actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Because I'm going to throw her back in the bowl. 195 moved, so that's now full. So this is where this system falls down. Okay. Right, so we'll throw that over there. Do we actually have any keratin anywhere? No, apparently not. Okay, I do like being able to do that. I should really build something in there that allows me to actually get it amazing. But I will be happier when I've done the first boss fight and have, yeah, you a lot of me. Can get dedicated storage because they take up a lot less room. I don't know if she has any space. I doubt it. She's a fridge too. Guessing she's full. Yeah, she's full. There's 77 left in it raw meat. Yeah. I mean, that's actually a very good point for leaving it 950. So we're just going to waste, I mean, we're wasting everything in there anyway because it's degrading while we are not playing. We're just going to waste the rest of this. Spare tools just because... I guess cloth set. We can go back to the scroll for a bit. And then you can have legs, feet, and hands. Just for the hell of it. And you can actually have kite and set. Or actually, you can have my... Oh, no, actually I'm going to keep that. I'm going to put that one there. Purely because I actually want a different set for working around the base. If I'm honest, I'll keep that one. There you go. Got a blueprint to go in here, which eventually is going to need to be a kind of like having the high set. Eventually it's going to need to be a bookcase. I need another one of these armor stands. I think I need more fiber, if I remember rightly yesterday. So we're going to want a ghillie set in there. There we go. So we can actually have... You've got pants, you need a hat and gloves for you. I need a helmet. Legs. Gloves. And I cannot for the life of me remember what was under this one. It's fiber and hide, and it'll be a hide hat. I believe. Right, I have journeyman ghillie pants, journeyman ghillie gauntlets that need to be repaired. What are they? 70? Oh, they're better. 9 for them, 79 for them, and boots. I don't have a ghillie top. So I need to make a ghillie shirt. I need to find a blueprint for a ghillie shirt. That would be good. And then that was a ghillie. That says a Ramshaki ghillie set. So I should throw that one back in there. Yeah, I don't have that, so you can have this and this. I'd just be beach ball. You still need a shirt of some description. You need me to fix these three, which needs fiber and poly, at which I need to farm fiber, which I can do. I think, without getting berries out here, using these. And this stuff all regenerates fairly quickly, so that's pretty good. What else did I need fiber for yesterday? No, I've completely forgotten. Oh, yes, I'm going to need fiber anyway, because I need to make a whole desert set. I don't think I'm going to find blueprints for those in here. But maybe they're in part of the loot pool, I don't know. But I probably have to unlock them as part of the Scorched Earth set. I don't think I've done that. hide. Fur. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do the bear trap. Never mind. Never mind. It's all good. Okay, so that gives us that. I don't really want to unlock the base set from getting more. Okay, so what do I actually need for... I guess you can't make that in there, you have to make it in here. Ooh, lag, thank you. Desert cloth, what do we need? Hide, silk and fibre. Well, that is definitely something we have in abundance. So just all of this over there. Now, this, and this. Okay, so clicking on an item doesn't allow me to repair. Is this a repair button? Ah, so that's the repair button. Cool. That's good to know. Now I understand how this works. That's cool. I like that. Makes life a lot easier. Okay, so we repaired that. What do we need for the silica pearls? Okay, so we need to pull enough to make one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hands, feet, leg, head. Yeah, no, okay. So you can come out, you can come out, you can come out. You can come out, you can come out, you can come out. Okay, it's only basic, but it should help with what we need to do. And for you, I also want to make one of these. That. Okay, so like I said, this is kind of where I wish these actually snapped together. Would have been better. Close enough, I think. It kind of covers the rock up a little. And it doesn't really obstruct you from getting past, so that's cool. So you are going to get the desert set. The other thing we're going to need to do is going to need to start making some clothes. I still need a shirt. So we're definitely looking for a shirt. Preferably apprentice or above would be good. Oh, just noticed I've got it. That's solo there too. So what's something I put in the box just earlier? Yeah, I have blueprints for those two, but I don't have... I've got 2 frog saddles. Once I get a bookcase in here, I'll start organizing this more. And my OCD and organization will take over. Okay. Yeah, so we need to do some drop hunting. What I intended to do is I want to test this out, actually. So, can I... I don't want to pull all, I don't want to swap all. Because swapping all will take everything off me. See, I don't really want to do that. So... didn't want to do that again either. Back, please. Thank you. Yeah, it says swap all, fill all. Yeah, don't want to do that. I just want... I think what I have to do is I have to put it all into its inventory first. Put my stuff on here. So what we might do is we might take the bat and go over there and actually do this from here. Yes, okay. Test this armor out and test out what the bat is like in there. Again, could be stupid. Like I said, I really need a new one that has melee on it that I can start let's see, breeding another one. We have plenty of food out here, and it's just going to get swallowed up by the thing anyway when it actually drops. Keep forgetting to highlight it, and then I forget to equip it. I think highlighting should equip, but it doesn't. And we behavior, enable mating, behavior, enable mating. Close enough? Yes, you are. Alright, I'll leave that to do that for a second. They have plenty of food. Yeah, I'm now cold because I'm in desert gear. But it should mean that I only become warm or hot, not with exhaustion. There's a blue drop over here. I'm not happy with the blue drops of late. But we are looking for a male with the same stat as this one. Same melee stat. I need melee health and stamina, because these are technically going to be fighting bats. At least fighting against things in caves. Yeah, I'm not even hot anymore here. So that's good. What is the temperature here? It is a grand total of 30 degrees. In the grand scheme of things. Okay. What are we getting? Absolutely nothing, apparently, because it's bugged. Oh no, there we go. Ghillie boots. Shame it wasn't a ghillie shirt. That would have been good. I don't need to do this and switch over to this side. And then see on this side. Okay, and then throw that back up, and we go this way. I'll quickly do that now. that. All back to this one. And there we go. Because I don't really want to level this one unless I have to. I wanted to create another one, and then I wanted to pair it with this one and create a super. Ooh, that's a very funky Tecrix coloring down there. Not playing with you, because even though you're only like level 20, you're still going to hurt. Especially against me bat. Which would not be a good thing. So, let's go. Is that another blue drop? It's like another blue drop. It's not that far away, and it's not that close to the Wyvern Trench either, so that I'm quite willing to take, I think. Let's see. Drop. Those Wyverns definitely want. Really? Metal Foundation blueprint? Seriously? These blue drops are a bit absolute pants, to be perfectly honest with you. But it is what it is. But at least I am not dehydrating, which is not a good thing. But let's see how we fare when we go in here, because this is where now we're hot again. Alright, I think we're definitely going to need cactus broth. But on the bat, they didn't seem to be bothered by me, which is really weird since they were bothered by me before. Is that big Desmodus? That's big Desmodus in here. Oh, okay. It's a place to get big Desmodus. Though, to be honest with you, there are far easier places than to mess around in here. I'm still hot, but am I dying? That's the question. That is a very big question. Am I dying? Yes, I am. Alright, so we still definitely can't go in here properly. Even with this armor, I need either better versions of this armor. I'm just curious to know how she's faring with this. I mean, in all fairness, this is the volcano cave, so it's probably the most dangerous and hottest one. I need water, though. That's a definite thing. There's blue. I'm definitely not wasting my time for blue in there. If it was red, I'd be tempted to go over there, but not for blue. What's in it? Simple pistol and a dinosaur gate blueprint. Yeah, nah. Not really worth it. Not worth my time on that one. There is a red drop over there, though. That might be worth it. That might well be worth it. No, not that one. That one. It's a dangerous thing when you can actually fire from the bat when you just get a weapon out and you lose all control. Hopefully, a third of my stamina is enough to get me back over the border. Because I don't really want her to crash to the floor. No, she won't crash. I will. Because she'll head down to the floor and then I won't be able to do anything with her because I won't be able to land. That is at least the best thing with a Maywing is that she can float and swim. She should definitely go down. And while we go down, I will take this opportunity to have a drink. build stamina. Okay, and up we go. I 10 to 1 it's going to disappear by the time I get there. And I don't think it's a thing I can alter in the server settings. I can't alter their degrading timer. At least there's no griffins here. Quickly access its inventory. Mastercraft sickle and a behemoth gate blueprint. Not exactly worth its weight in gold, really. Not from a red drop, but at least it shows that they're fairly balanced in that you really don't know what you're going to get. And they're not overpowered, so at least that's a good thing for the settings. So it's the last thing I want to do. Is I had them before where you were just getting absolute monstrosity level and decent stuff out of them all the time, and it's like, it didn't make it worth it. Now it's like the randomness is a little better. Oh, there's a beehive there. But again, it's one of those things, I'm not sure I want to bother with the beehive when I know for a fact that there is honey that you can just hit with a hammer or with a hatchet on top of the plateau around the corner. So why go to the trouble of taming a bee, which is a ball ache in itself, just to get a just to get honey, and I can get it from around there, and I don't, as long as I don't break it, I don't think it would be an issue. Now I've got to remember where this is. So I'm going to try another cave. I'm going to see whether or not this works. I just need to remember. It's down here, I think, because I think that's the golden... Yeah, there it is with the bridge. That's the golden mountain. Which in the last playthrough on here that we did, this is where Paul built his fortress. And I built out to sea for a change. And built on a platform. Which was very odd. I'd never done that before. Alright, let's see how we survive in here. Actually, wrong key. Let's see my keyboard. There we go. So I have some food. Nope, still overheating. Still overheating. So this armor is absolutely not worth anything when it comes to saving me from the intense heat in here. Let's put on that so I can see. And I cannot see any drops in here whatsoever. If this side doesn't have any anti-blurs on it, I might see about killing something in here. Level 600. Ow. But then again, I mean, it only hits for like 54 and I'm hitting for 340, so that's not too bad. Just got to be very aware that I am sort of losing health. Yeah, there are definitely definitely nothing in the way of loot drops in here. So what we might do is just break a few things and try and see whether or not we can get stuff to spawn at some point. I'm not really that fussed on the flint. Yeah, my health is definitely dropping, so that's not good. Alright. And this is, I think, the downside with the solo game is you really get this impression that the cave drops do not spawn so easily. But we definitely need better versions of that armor. See now, how can I fly straight out of there without an issue? Strange. But yeah, I don't know how to get them to spawn. I guess you're blue, so you're going to be garbage again. Green is definitely just normal resources. Blue seems to be, yeah, advanced resource blueprints. I think yellow, red, and purple are the better ones of the set. But we shall see what we shall see. But now the big question is do I attempt with the Oviraptor and the bat? That is a question. We may lose everything. And the problem is, I think I need to look at the Oviraptor. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing that. I'm guessing it got swept away. No, apparently it didn't. Oh, because she's still about to drop. So you can go back in the Pokeball for now. And you can go back in the current breeders. You can go in there. You can go... No, actually, you need to go in there. And you need to go back in there. You need to go over there. Okay. So we've got a few things we need to put away, which includes crappy blueprints. What did I get? Journeyman. Yeah, they are better than those, so they can live in the inventory. Which is gold. I think, does pull dummy all just switch armor? It's a good question. I'll try that at some point. Actually, I should probably try that now, because swap all does that. No, I think I want to swap all. No, I think pull dummy all doesn't switch. No, that definitely doesn't work. Swap all back. Ah, but that is actually kind of done what I wanted in a weird roundabout way. Okay, let's see. Did you drop a baby bat? You did drop a baby bat. And you dropped a male with 30. I don't know how I feel about that. What's the one I've got? 35. No, you're still ending up with the wrong stat. And the question what I have to ask is why did you not pick it up? Or because you have no of those. So now you should. Pick it up. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know what to do with you. You're not really what I wanted. Oh, that sucked. That was not the one that I wanted. I am not having much luck. Oh, you get Prime. Which is not really much use to me since everywhere is full. Who has any space? You do not. And Prime is no good in there anyway, so we probably should just put that in the spoiled meat thing and have it just make spoiled meat. Prime. Yes. Oh, you can go over there too. Just Prime. Oh, it's not activated. There we go. Would explain a lot. Okay, we do that one. Okay, everything else is pretty good. Actually, no, I don't want you there. You're all messed up. You all messed up. Where's my pike? There. Pike there. Actually, I should probably can ditch if I remember where things are, because everything got moved. And put you in here and you in here. You're all the trank stuff. Okay, you are sickle, so you can go. No, not what I wanted to do. Don't know how to get at your thing. That's a very good question. I've forgotten how to get this part. Oh, that's it. Oh, well. That's actually what I wanted to do. There we go. No, that's not inventory. Access hotbar inventory. There we go. Put you in there. Just so that you are out the way. Sort the rest of that out later. Yeah, I'm not doing too well on the old bat front. They're not playing well, and I have another 12 minutes before they can mate again. I'm yet to get the melee stat on a male. That was what I was going to do. I was going to look at the Oviraptor, and I need to look at the Oviraptor. You. Come on, Excelsior. One Oviraptor. So when I look at you and I go to behavior, right, you have nothing in that one. Harvest settings. Disable resource and disable victim collection. Okay. So I guess just dropping you out would mean that you would pick up an egg without an issue. I could do with finding an egg on a floor. I mean, we could actually test this. Where did I put my bat? Where did I put my bat? Where did I put my bat? Oh, why, where did I put my bat? Does anybody remember where I left my bat? Oh, she's up there. Oh, I forgot I have to finish this floor. We can actually test this. I mean, I would have preferred to test this on something like a Bronto egg. Or a Parasaur egg, or something left behind down here, but it's all dangerous no matter what I do. But we can go to a Dinoxys nest and drop her down near a Dinoxys. Or Deinonychus. I still think Dinoxys sounds better, but I think it's actually pronounced Deinonychus. Can drop him down near a Deinonychus egg nest. And then see whether or not they run to pick the egg up. And see whether or not they aggro everything. Because we can fly into the Wyvern trench. This purple drop over there first. We can fly into the Wyvern trench at night, invisible, on a bat. Then we can throw out, land near the nest, throw out the Oviraptor, let it pick the egg up, and then pick the Oviraptor up and fly out, hopefully still under cover of... I think if I could get a bat with a lot more stamina, that would make it even easier, because we could stay in stealth mode a hell of a lot longer. And there's a whole bunch of raptors down there. Don't know what saddle that was. Bit Ananke. Genuine Ananke by the look of it. Smilodons. Raptors, yeah, it's probably not the best place to throw out. Something, because I have this feeling like the Oviraptors are just completely oblivious to everybody. Which means that they will steal the egg and not... Because I have this feeling like I did it on Ragnarok. I have this really weird feeling like I did it on Ragnarok. Okay, so we've got... so if I select you, right, I can throw you from the back of the bat. I can throw you out. But you're not going to go and grab that egg, are you? I should probably actually get the gun out. And then maybe if you follow me. Okay. You're not doing what I want you to do, though. Let's pick you. What the hell did you pick up? You have... Oh, unless you went picking up stuff off the floor. But what I actually want you to do is I actually want you to pick up that egg. I don't even know what that egg is level-wise, but I don't really care. I'm more interested in sciencing this. I cannot fly like this. I hate it. 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 Guess what level is it? It's only a level 50 egg. So I'm not really that fussed. If I throw you down, right, but you don't go to it. Yeah, you just go and pick stuff up. Nah. I need you to go in there. No, you're not. Definitely not close enough. Or have you actually picked up that egg? No, because otherwise it wouldn't be... It would not be still glowing, I think. Right, what about that? Is that close enough? Okay, I don't know why you're not doing what I want you to do. But it proves my point that no one seems to be bothered by you. But then again, you haven't picked the egg up, so therefore they're not going to be as angry as if they picked the egg up. But I always thought that these were egg stealers. So therefore, they would... I mean, I can't get you much closer than that. Okay, I might need to look this up. Hold on, I will be back. Ovira to egg steal. Can I write this PV steal the trash? No, investment. Yes, steal the eggs. Eggs. Egg thieving. I remember we used to steal eggs from wild or enemy creatures. Whistling attack my target on an egg. Oh, okay. I see. So we have to do it a little differently. Okay, so I need to actually not use my keyboard. Not use my mouse to actually do this. So what you want to do is you want to go like that. And then nice. Not good. You just grab you out of the way before you get smacked in the face because you're going to get eaten. I also need to know what is the keyboard shortcut for attack my target. equal sign. Okay. Is that one? It seems so. Should really put that actually on another button. I think. Probably be a good idea. Okay. So take the over out. So, can you hurry up and finish off that parasol, please? Would be nice. So you are 100. Ooh, you're 100. You're 15 in melee. That's absolute pants. And you're a level 58, so you don't belong to any of those. I'll throw you out. Target the egg. Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Again, I hate it because I can't actually see. So if I'm targeting the egg... It's definitely needed. That one? Okay. Are you just not close enough? Is that what it is? What level's that egg? 25. It's even worse. Okay. Well, it's all science. All sciencing. But it does mean that this is actually a hell of a lot more challenging than that's definitely not working. Am I definitely hitting the right key? Attack my target. What did I have for that before? Got a selfie cam. Yeah, let's change that to that. Change that to that. No. Change that to that. Let's just see. Just to make sure. Okay, I'm just gonna land here a minute. Alright, I just want to see. See, why don't whistles work for me? Absolutely. Pain in the butt. See, and I reckon it's because I'm not close enough to the egg. Nope. Well, I'm glad I'm sciencing this here. And not... Oops, that was not really what I wanted to do. Oh, that makes life a little easier. Okay. So in theory, what happens when I do... You annoying little... Okay, you're not really dropping much that's worth anything. Can I have my cursor back? Thank you. What did you drop over here? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I'll take the chitin because it's always useful. Okay. So, in my opinion, the Oviraptor is absolutely useless. Right, you see this? Steal that. Maybe you just can't steal it out of a nest. I'm sure that I've done this on Ragnarok. I'm pretty sure that I did it on Ragnarok. I mean, I can't select the egg, can I? Is that what I'm doing wrong? You guys doing it from the back of the thing is probably not. No, I need to do it. No, because that just makes me melee punch it. Sciencing sometimes does not give you the result that you wished. Is that Andrew Sarkis? A Paleo Andrew Sarkis. I thought it looked different. Green drop. Garbage. Okay, I'm glad that I did that before going and doing that, because that would not have been pleasant. In fact, that would have been a complete and total disaster. You're pretty colours. What level are you? 55. But it must be worth taming that just for the colours and then trying to breed it in. To breed one with heavy stats, and those colours would have been good. Yeah, I know I can pick up the egg for just picking it up. I'm trying to get the Oviraptor to do it because I'm trying to see whether or not it does it without aggroing. Not that it would aggro anymore because I killed the Dinoxus, but I was trying to science whether or not I can do it with the wyverns by going into the wyvern trench invisible at night with a bat without pulling the aggro. And I'm pretty sure that I did it on Ragnarok. It's just that I have very little success with whistles, and I always have had. They never seem to work for me. Because otherwise I don't, other than as a loot retriever for stuff that drops on the floor, I don't really see the point in the Oviraptor. And I always thought that they were supposedly for stealing eggs. But it is what it is. And it just means that I'm just going to have to do the suicidal run into the wyvern trench if I want that 170 egg that I saw yesterday. But we shall see. It's just sciencing, trying to figure the stuff out. Things that I never really did as in all my years. Okay, we have a lot of stuff. I don't think I have room for the blood bags in the fridge anymore, which is a shame because I could really do with keeping those blood bags. I think I need to make another fridge. Let's not beat around the bush here. We are going to need another fridge. Let's just... Helps if I can spell. I need to craft one more. And that way we can put all the blood... We can put blood... English is apparently very hard for me today. Blood bags into... fridge on their own. this sat really quite a way back. Probably actually get another 2 fridges in here, really. Where are we? Rename blood bags. So we will pull all the blood. Okay. Can we not pull blood bags? Or are they not called blood bags? I just thought they were called blood bags. Blood packs, at the very least. Oh, they're not in that one, are they? They're in food. Blood pack, yeah. Well, apparently we cannot pull those across. Which is interesting. According to what I just read, I mean, I just looked it up, and they did say that they are supposedly able to pick up wild eggs, and I'm pretty sure I did it on Ragnarok with wyvern eggs. It's just I wanted to science it somewhere a little safer than being in the wyvern trench to do it, because they are obviously not best, not easy to do. I mean, it might be that they don't pick up wild eggs and they only pick up ones for PvP. For fertilized eggs, but again, it seems a bit weird to be that restrictive. But this is ARK. I mean, we all know how ARK gets. So now I can do blood bags from here. So we need to send them to, where are we? Our refrigerator, whose name contains blood. Transfer. There we go, 300. So I've got enough to make another. That's the grill inventory. I have enough to make more sanguine elixir. At the very least, if I want to do another, if I ever get a chance to do another bat, because they are a pain in the butt to tame. I need to go back up that way. Because I can't remember what else she's got in her inventory that needs to be moved. More spoiled meat and more normal meat. And everything else is pretty much garbage that I don't require anymore. Let me just go down that way. And moving those out, I move 2 out so that doesn't give me much in the way. Everything can go in the spoiled meat then. That's fine. That's fine. So we want to pull raw meat, spoiled. No, let's just pull raw meat from the Desmodus. Spoiled meat from the Desmodus. Definitely need. Yeah, of course, it's way more fun doing it the suicidal way. I was just sciencing. It's that whole thing where it's like, is this possible? Because, I mean, if you watch me long enough, or you watch any of the stuff that I do long enough, you'll realize that I am completely suicidal and stupid. When it comes to doing stuff, I don't do things the normal way, and I never learn. Even though I've done it the normal way. I've done it with traps, I've done it with bowlers and all sorts of stuff, and it's like I still go and shoot things in the face and expect not to die. I need more narc berries. Why am I going up that way? I haven't finished that floor yet, and I keep forgetting. Okay, so we'll go this way instead. Yeah, everything you have is garbage. I'm not even worried about any of you yet. Alright, you can go back in your Pokeball. And then, what I'm probably going to do is, I'm going to try again at breeding you a friend from you two, in the vain hopes that I can get somebody with your melee stat and not the 30 melee stat. Because I don't want the randomness. I'd rather have a mutation on it than hate when it does that. Than just the chance of getting 30 again. But even unleveled, she's still in the caves decent enough. Were you actually mailing? Yes, you were. Okay, good. Good. Let me just go out here because I need a drink. Yeah, I mean, it's like, when I went in there, I saw a 170 fire wyvern egg, and it was like, I mean, I was being suicidal as it was, because I was going down to look at the Magmasaur eggs, because I got a Mastercraft Magmasaur saddle from a drop, and it was like, can I go and get an egg? Unfortunately, I have not yet reached the level where I can have the incubator, which means it's either I really have to set up a bunch of air conditioners in here, which I don't really want to do, since I am so close to getting the incubator. I think it's 89. I mean, I'm not close, because that's really not that close. I need the Gen 2. Where are we? 94, too far over. Yeah, 89 for the incubator. And then I'm not worried about eggs anymore. But it's a pain in the butt. But we will get there. I just want to bat with the 35 stat on it, because she's got 35 in melee, and I want to do that with another one that will give me the chance to get a mutation in there, which would be good. Oh, actually, that saddle doesn't need to be in there. Right, you can go in there. And I only tamed that Oviraptor because it just happened to be sitting in the corner of the base at one point. It got in and I was like, oh, okay, might as well tame you. From what I remember, because this is a world from a long time ago. And I've just resurrected it and carried on where I left off, basically. Because I've been re-editing all the old videos and putting them out on YouTube, and I saw that I need the saddle box, which is the one down here, and figured I should just carry on playing it. Oh, we got Anki's saddle. Okay. Not that he really needs a decent saddle, because he doesn't fight anybody. I mean, if it gave you increased capacity, then I could see the saddles being worth it for a lot of the gatherers. But other than that, I don't really see the point in having them. I mean, for, fighting ones, then yeah, that's fair enough. Where are we? I have one up there that I don't know what I'm doing with yet. You're the high box. So you can go in there. You're the chitin and keratin box, so you can go in there. And somewhere down here, you're the stone box, so you can go in there. And somewhere I have flint and... No, you're hide. So it did not. Excuse me. Where's my mouse cursor gone? Thank you. Access inventory of the flint charcoal, yeah. You can go in there. Metal can go straight in the furnace. Go back up here and throw some C4 into Ember's box. still have to make a fabricator, which I've not made yet. I probably need one. I just, at this moment, I haven't had a use for it yet. And I can't for the life of me remember why. Fab. I mean, I have everything for it. Pull everything. There we go. I'd forgotten how good the S Plus mod is when it comes to inventory management. Oh yeah, that, I forgot how big that thing was. Yeah, that's not gonna work there, is it? It's not like I don't have space. I just didn't really want to put it. In a stupid location. Yeah, good enough. Good enough for now. Oh yeah, you need the fabricators to make electronics. And polymer I am not interested in making due to the fact that I have a large access to it on the swamp. And actually I think most of the stuff that you actually make with a fabricator, other than composites, I can make in the S Plus table anyway, which is a hell of a lot smaller. But it's good for having it out for decorative purposes. That's the word I'm looking for. Are you finished with your sexy time? No, I didn't want to put you away. Cute. Are you gestating? Yes, you are. So you can go back in the Pokeball. You've got 5 minutes to wait. And let's pray for a male with a melee stat. Principally then because I can breed them with that one. And then I can have a mutated, hopefully mutated one. With a bit of luck. The chances are slim. So what did I need? I still need a decent ghillie chess piece blueprint. I have fairly decent for everything else. Desert I'm not gonna get because I don't think that the desert stuff drops in any of the drops. Yeah, the main wings are nice for getting them with. Do have that, but it's that whole thing where it's like they're fast and they're away in and out. And I'm sure I've done it. I'm sure I've done it on Maywings because I like the Maywings. If you have, I always think if you have a map with the Maywings on, they are the perfect early flying tame, because you get the saddle way before you get the Pteranodon saddle, and therefore you can definitely use them a lot earlier. But of course they have to be on the map. So if you're on Gen 2 or you're on Lost Island, Fjorder, which of course don't exist on the new Ascended, which is, you know, part of the issue with Ascended, in my opinion, one of the issues. That's why I like this map. Really like this map. So what else do I need to do? So I need to do more drops. See if I can find a ghillie thing. I'm hoping that the cave drops might start spawning now I've done something in a cave. If not, then I'll have to go and wipe the entire cave out and hope that it starts to spawn. But I'm kind of guessing if I can get a decent, I haven't found a decent setup. If I can get a decent Desmodus, I can go in the Wyvern Cave anyway, the Wyvern Trench anyway, and just take on one of the. I should really go and do that. See if I can take on a Wyvern with one. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they will win. I'm pretty sure that they will win. It's just they're going to set me on fire. I'm probably more squishy than the bat is. I don't remember what else I need to do now. Other than wait for that to drop. And find out what we get. I mean, hopefully, what have I got? 96, yeah, I've got plenty of food in there. She's got plenty of food, so she's going to feed it. I just completely forgotten. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly on that Ascended did ruin the game, in my opinion. And I think when I look at all the things that they've added, and all the creatures they're added, it's getting a little out of hand. They've turned it into a fantasy game rather than... you might as well just be a fantasy RPG now, with all of the different creatures that they've added, because they've run out of dinosaurs to add. I mean, the whole point of it was all dinosaurs. And I mean, yes, a few of my favourite creatures, like the Desmodus and the Shadowmane, the Ravager, and all those things are not really, historically accurate. The amount that they've added now is just beyond a joke. And, I mean, my PC won't even play Ascended anyway properly, so it won't play this one properly either, but it plays it better than Ascended. And I prefer this. This is my comfort area. So, and I will stick to Evolved. Playing private servers and solo games. I mean, this is a solo game. And it shows, because obviously when I log off, nothing changes, which is a blessing and a curse in the same vein. I do have a server. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly, and I think I left official anyway. I think we left official when they announced they were when they announced that Ascended was coming out. We left official and went on to solo, not solo, we went on to private servers at that point. And then we shifted to the PC, because we were originally on the Xbox version, and then we shifted to the PC version. And then we had mods, and as soon as we had mods, that was like, yeah, cool. Love mods. Obviously, as you can see from here. Okay, so we got a mail. And we got the melee stat. Yes, we got the melee stat. Yay! But what else happened? The health stat dropped by 2 points. Okay, I don't mind losing the oxygen. I don't mind losing the food. Yeah, they did. That is very true. A lot of... I think it killed a lot. I think there was a lot of... I mean, even we were definitely not happy with it, and we were like, okay, just stop playing altogether. I think we moved to Conan too, because it was like, it left a very bad taste in everybody's mouth. I think the way that it was done and everything, it was not pleasant. It was really not pleasant, and I think everyone was right to do that and leave and just show this is kind of what happens when you do that kind of stuff. Alright, let's throw you out. You are a male. Okay, you didn't really come out with nice red colours, which is a shame. You came out with browns and oranges. I would have preferred you with the reds, but can't have everything. But we did get 35 in the melee, and 25 in health, and 29 in weight. So yeah, all in all, you are not bad. You are not bad. And unfortunately, even though you are not, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do what I was going to do. I'm going to name you. How do you spell? No, that's how you spell it. I'm dyslexic, and I don't care. I can't spell. So yeah, you are going to be named that. And then we will see what happens when we mate you with Wilhelmina. And then we should have something that comes out with some mutations, with a bit of luck. But I'm happy with that. Finally, after all of that, we've got a bat that came out how I wanted it. At least close. So that's close to her stats. 25, 29, 35. Can't see through the bloody railing. 25, 29, 35. Yeah, they're exactly the same stats. So we should be good for getting some mutations in. And with that, what time is it? Lunchtime. Okay. Not really. Not really. I take her. I'm going to be stupid. I'm going to be really stupid. I am going to be really stupid. Because you are... One thing I did with these is I did allow leveling movement speed in flyers. No, actually, we started on Xbox. Then I played on the PS4 for a while. With the other member that is not with me anymore. And then we all went back. I think we went back to the Xbox for a while and played on Gen 2. And then we moved on to Steam once. I can't remember exactly why. I do remember why. I sort of noticed a difference between the graphics on the PC version and the Xbox version was noticeably different. And so it was like, yeah, I think we need to kind of buy this. So me and my gaming buddy, my brother from another mother, both bought it. Unfortunately, I don't own all of it on here anymore. I don't own Gen 2 or Extinction or Aberration, but I never really played on Extinction or an Aberration. Is that green or... That is green. Oh, Mortal and Pestle and Large Bit. Alright. Okay. Let's take our life in our hands and do something incredibly stupid. Wait for me to get stamina. Now, I remember that spot there had a 100 egg in it, but slightly further round had the 170. And I'm guessing it's where that one is flying. Or is it that one? That's a 160. Oh, that would be that would be safer. That would be safer. Oh, 1 month, is that where like they wipe them after a month? Oh. screw it. YOLO. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Really? Nobody. Really? Alright, I'm going back to the one. I'm going back. This is stupidity at its best. Oh, shit. No, maybe not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal your egg. I didn't mean to steal your egg. Yes, I did. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. See you later, bye. I'm off. Oh, boy. Okay, cool. I have to say one of the I don't think I should be heading to my base being followed by 3 fire wyverns. They are not giving up. They are not giving up, and I am running out of stamina. I am running out of stamina. Oh my god. Yeah. We still got, oh my god. I thought they gave up long. Okay, am I safe? Nope. I can see red. I can see red. I can see red. I can see red. Oh, no. I think they may have given up. Does that mean that I've cleared three out from the trench? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I think I've just made that island inhospitable now. So I've got one flying there, one flying over there. Okay, this could be good. So I mean, two eggs. That would be interesting. Especially 170s and 160s. Let's get back some stamina. I think I've made that island completely inhospitable now. That's not fun. Okay. And you're still there. Oh, and you're a pretty color. You are a very pretty color. And you are after me. Which means you are going to follow me until the ends of the earth. Maybe. Unless I can get you lost somewhere. You want you come flying over the top of there now. Well, we got it lost, so that's at least something. Let's see if I can spot. Is that the 170? Yeah. It is. Yoink. Oh god, she's overweight. Oh god, I'm overweight. I'm overweight. I'm overweight. I'm overweight. I forgot she doesn't have much in weight. don't think I'm carrying anything else that's overly heavy. No, no, no. No. You know what? Screw this. No. Keys. Keys. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, all the hell. And the vomit comet died. Oh. Was it worth it for 2 fire eggs? Probably. Let's face it, probably. Oh. No, 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 no. I do like that mod, because that means I don't have to go and get my stuff. And you can go in there. Actually, you can go in here, so that I keep you. Oh, I mean, I kind of need a new P2, but not really. But they were useful. But that does mean I have to do something. No, not that one. That. Still messed up, and I don't have any stairs. Hang on. I need to definitely do something here. And we'll take that with us. And I need this, and I need, I guess, a whole stair. Just... Alright, let's... Okay, that way. Take this and do this. Can I actually attach this to the underside of the stairs? Not really, no. Because technically it's not the bottom of the stairs. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Oh, one's bigger than the other. Oh, you can stay with it. And then I still have no way of getting in there. So we'll just... No, I don't want you to attach to it. Just get there for a minute. There we go. At least I have a way back up until I've made the bottom. Oh, actually, I'm an idiot. Again, I'm an idiot. No, that's not the one. That one. What I should do is just go structures, stone. Give me 2 of these. Then I should be able to add that like that. So that's not... I made a stupid mistake on this. If not, why does this not fit? Do I need two halves? That was weird. I guess I need halves. Why are you shifting like that? So I want that. I'll pick that up. Pick this up. This up. Yeah, you definitely look. See, I've made a mess here somewhere. I'm just going to do that for now. And do that just so that I can get back up. But obviously I've made a complete and total mess here. I think it should all be half. Yeah, this is just a solo single player. I do have a private server running, or a dedicated server running, but this is an old solo game, and I've resurrected it and started streaming it just for basically something to do, and I can do it at my pace without things worrying that I'm having to keep online and worry that things are going to die and starve and food's going to degrade when I'm not on. So, and I kind of want to finish it. I kind of want to go and do boss fights and actually just for a lap finish it completely, or at least as much as possible. What do I need? Ramps and stairs. I'm probably gonna need like 3 of these. 4. Give me 4 for now, because I can always use them elsewhere. Take those. So let's go this way. Okay, so no, not demolish, pick up. But I've demolished those anyway. That was stupid. So does that mean now if I take this? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Add that in there. Take this one. Because that doesn't really fit anymore. And I'm not entirely sure why. Is it because... No. It shouldn't be. Unless it's because the ones at the back are level with the other parts, and the doors isn't. I don't know, actually. Well, anyway. I have a way back up, so that's fine. It can stay like that for now, until I redesign it. and then we'll see how it goes. Because I have no clue what I actually envisioned for this part at all before. I mean, I'm sure I had a plan. I rebuilt all of this yesterday, as it was all very, very messy with storage. Until I get dedicated storage, that will do. Okay, so how are we doing in here? Don't with that one, need this one. So you're coming in so far at juvenile, so you're probably about halfway with 400. 400. Yeah, probably. I don't have the Genesis maps, so it's not too bad. So the only things I have on this one will be the normal 3 island bosses. So it'll be the Broodmother, Donkey Kong, and the Dragon, to which I have soloed all of them before on a solo game. And then there are the 3 Fjorda bosses. So the 2 wolves, and I forget what the other one is. I forget what the middle one is, and then there's the last Fenris Sulfur. It's the last boss. That one will be a nightmare. But I have slightly boosted imprint stats. I haven't changed any of the actual level gains on this, so they don't gain any extras. I know I did that on the previous solo, where I know that on my YouTube channel there is videos of me doing all of the bosses with 1 Therizina, where they were extremely bred and boosted to ridiculous numbers, like absolutely horrifying damage that I was doing in that one. But these are not. They're just, they get a little extra from the imprint, but that's it. Orphan Taming, I think. Yeah, I did Lost Island on the PS4, and I did Lost Island briefly on the Xbox, I want to say it was on the Xbox, because I think as soon as we moved to the PC we started just playing on modded maps. So we did Cabalus, and we did one of the other ones, the one that is more dwarf related. I can't. Swavenheim. I think it was called Swavenheim. I think we did that one. We did that one with the Docs mod on, and that was hell. That was absolute hell. Couldn't last more than 30 seconds without being completely wiped out on the beach when we were starting out. That was terrible. But I think out of all of them so far, Fjorda is still my favourite map. And I think probably because it has everything bar 3 creatures that I like. I like the Striders from Gen 2. But again, completely overpowered, and they would never fit on this map. I like Reapers. And I don't think they are on here. And then I like... what's the other one? I know there's another one, I can't for the life of me remember. It's going to annoy me now. I can't remember what the other one is. It's been so long. But I know there was another creature on here that was not on here. But everything else that I like to play with, like Shadowmanes you can get from here. The Desmodus you can get from here. Ravagers you can get from here. I prefer playing. Oh, I mean, I mean, everybody has their favorites. Everybody has their comfort maps. This is probably my comfort map. I know it fairly well, or I did know it fairly well. Oh, you're only at 27%. You're not even at halfway yet. Okay. Oh, well. And you're not getting a cuddle because that's what she does. She does that all for me. Isn't that nice? So I don't have to worry. No, I bunch of junk again because I keep forgetting to turn that option off every time I log in. So far, so that's everybody we lost. That was a raptor. That was the first bat. That was another bat that died because I landed in a bunch of Daedons and got completely annihilated. And that was obviously the latest one. The Calamize is still stuck down here somewhere. Yep. From what I've seen of the videos, it's been stuck there for a very long time. Let's get rid of all of this junk. And I still have a 95 Dimorphodon. I wonder if that PT's still in here somewhere. There was a PT in here. That was a nice level. But again, now I have access to bats. And if I really want a fast flyer, I'll just go and net gun a snow owl or a griffin. See, I think that's, again, one of the things that once you reach a certain point, you stop using traps. So I stop using traps because I can make a harpoon gun. And I can make a net gun. And that pretty much nets the majority of things that I could want. What do I need for that? Obsidian, polymer, wood. Yeah. But then, you know, where's the fun in that? It's go and run and gun it and just shoot it in the face and run. Again, that helps when you have the Trank mod. Which reminds me, I have 42 of those. I can make more. I could actually make those, but I can't make yet the next level up Tranks, so I don't know if I should just carry on making Trank darts. Or the green ones. I mean, another 18 would not be. No. Oh, I need metal ingots. So how many? I have 42. I can make 42 more Trank darts. Which would definitely be my favourite to do. So that's 60 Trank darts. If I see something that I want. But again, it's that whole thing where the collector in me that wants to go and tame every single creature is fighting against the gamer in me that just thinks, well, you don't need all of those. You have a Rex that can kill pretty much nearly everything. You have a bat that can fly around and kill nearly everything. You have a Ravager that can kill nearly everything. Why do I need to go and get all the other things? I mean, I have this really cute Carno, and it's, again, I'd never use it, and I'd never do anything with it. I just thought its colouring was absolutely cool. And it was like, yeah, I need that. But I have no actual use for it whatsoever. It was just sat outside and I'm like, yeah, I kind of want that. And there was another one that had a very similar colouring but not quite the same. And I thought, that would be interesting. There's the baryonyx that we got. That's my original raptor that went with the other one. My original PT. So I still own a PT. Bit boring once service wipes that you learned all the quick and easy ways to do most things because it took away the work. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. There always comes a point where it's like a previous version or previous playthrough I had a server that I had with this had like loads of mods on. You know, it's like everything was almost handed to you. I had the drop and the loot cache so high that it was not worth, almost like not worth playing because you were just getting everything handed to you. And my original thoughts were, well, I've done my time on official. I want it, I want it easy now. But there comes a point where it's like you want it easy, you want it comfortable, but not easy. I'm gonna go and look for a couple of drops. And not sort of, but not handed to you. There's nothing around. That way. So, but yeah, I guess with the 1 month thing, you need to learn how to do everything really, really quick because you're going to lose everything. And I mean, for me, I have to say, I'm one of these that I'm now at that point where it's like, this is my perma save versions because I can't deal with the whole wiping or decaying. So I have like structure decay and dinosaur decay, everything turned off. It was one of the things that annoyed me with Conan is the fact that if you did not log in or you did not go to your use anything within like 5 days, it started to decay, and within like I think 7 or 8 days you would lose everything. So it's like, yeah, I'm not about that anymore. I understand where it comes from, but I just like the comfort of being able to go, yeah, I know where everything is. Like this, it's like I've come back to this after how long, and like it's still, everything's still exactly as I left it. And I mean, I'm sure that somewhere, unless they were on my drive that failed, I should still have all my old server saves too for my paid for servers. Because I think before I closed them down, after when we were not playing it and moved on elsewhere, it was like I backed up the server, so I could always re-upload those to a different one and run it again and pick up where I left off. Ooh, an alpha mech. You would actually be interesting to go and kill because I would get a lot of XP for that. That would be good. So far, I'm not seeing any drop beams in the distance. Yeah, I mean, the buddy that I started playing with when I got into this, and he was a avid PvPer. He was part of like one of the biggest PvP tribes on the official servers in the US, and I guess it was everywhere, not just the US. But I got him into PvE. I showed him a quieter life, I always say, because he was all about that PvP life for a while. And it's like, yeah, I'm not a PvP. I'm not into that anymore. I'm getting too old for that. And you need to be thick-skinned. I mean, if there's one thing that ARK does teach you, is like how to. I'm gonna freeze this because I'm only wearing hide, aren't I? It does teach you how to grieve and how to deal with the fact that you've just lost all of the work. Honestly, I can't remember. Something problems. I think it was 101 problems. So I can't remember, to be honest. I will have to ask him next time I speak to him. I mean, I know he's told me in the past, but 99 problems. 99 problems? That sort of feels right. Oh, purple drop. Purple drop I could go for. I'm losing faith with the blue drops. The blue drops have been a bit crap of late. But red have been giving me good saddles. Purple might give me something on. Like I said, I'm still looking for a nice ghillie shirt. I mean, I'll take an apprentice or a journeyman. It hasn't come down yet. Let's turn off awesome spyglass so that we are not so we are surprised at what we get. Let's see. Green and purple PT up there. I have the Easter event running just because they give them some of the best colors, I think. Because I think it's one of the few, I think the only event, or maybe like a guaranteed event where you can get Joker. Yeah, I can imagine. And the fact what I think he got into and what I showed him was like that you could build and not just build boxes. And that was his thing. Really? A grenade. One grenade. Ah. No, it was worth it. That, you know, you could just build things, and I basically opened up his architectural creative designs. I take credit for that. I mean, it's one of those things that from then on, it was like, never built a box again. Nothing was ever a box. Even when you were first starting out, it was never a box. It's never a small box. Don't do the Beach Bob box no more. I mean, my first, I mean, I still have pictures of what happened to my first box. 'Cause I used to take so many screenshots with the Xbox. And I remember I built my first wood structure on the side of the river on the island, only to have it destroyed within 10 minutes by a Sarko. And then it was like, yeah, I'm moving. So, like, now everything... it's like I will wander up and down until I level enough to get to at least wood. And then I'll maybe consider start building, but for the most part, it's like get to stone and then start building. Before I do anything else. Well, this is fun. There's not been much around here. I wonder if that wyvern's still on here causing mayhem, or whether he has despawned and gone home. Nope, he's still there. He's still there, and you're still there, and you're still there. Okay. Oh, God. Now's not the time to land. Can we take off and run, please? Thank you. Yeah, they're not following me. That's good. Yeah, so that's now a thing. But we have 2 eggs. Maybe we get a male and a female. Maybe we can breed. But unfortunately, that means I might have to make a whole bunch of air conditioners. Because otherwise they are not going to, unless I go... I don't even think they would incubate over the other side. Even I don't think they'd even do it in a cave. I don't think in the cave. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, the whales. Oh. The fact that nothing else in the water You would think that the megalodons would go for your raft. You would think that, you know, there'd be all sorts of things that would go for you. Nothing bothers except for that bloody whale. And then you have an awful time when you hear that thud. And that's it. You know there's no escape. You know that everything is going to die. You are going to lose everything on your raft. And it's... oh, it's terrible. Absolutely shocking. Still no more drops up here. One of the things I should probably go and get, the other things that I like having, is I should probably go and get a thyla. That's a blue drop there. I bet you any money that's got nothing in it, but it's going to be a metal foundation blueprint again. So that's all they seem to be giving me today. Hello. You're a pretty colour. 130. Nice. Again, I have no use for a trike. Seriously, a compass blueprint. Oh, I don't want to turn the drop things up even higher than they are. I've got them set a little higher than normal. But I still like the fact that it's a random gamble of you're still going to get absolute garbage in them. Yeah, I have no real use for a trike. I probably have a use for a Bronto more than I have for a trike to get more narca berries. But we shall see. And I don't want to pick up any of those because I'm not doing anything that would warrant me having an XP boost yet. If I was going and fighting an alpha, then I would probably grab one, or try and grab one. Come on. You're a bit hit and miss, aren't you, girl, sometimes? You do not like to jump. Well, that's been a disappointing drop run, in all fairness. And as I said, the ones in the cave don't appear to be spawning, which I think, if I remember rightly, was always a problem with solo. I think they only spawned on, or more regularly, they spawned with, on a server. I don't know why they don't spawn over here. Is that yellow? Might be yellow. Yep, it's a yellow drop. Can grab a yellow drop. I don't freeze to death first. But I have my fortitude. Again, something I learned. To put stuff in fortitude. You're not going to make it up this mountain, are you? Really? Sometimes she's a bit hit and miss. Sometimes she can jump and it's like she's on springs, and other times it's like, oh, I don't want to jump. Where are you? There you are. Let's see. Drop and ooh, 20. Ooh! Ascendant Gilly Gauntlets. Like that. And Mastercraft Flak. Like that. Ooh. Ooh, even better. Red, red, red. Come on. Yeah, come on, girl. Let's get up this mountain. You can do it. Okay, it's only a woolly mammoth. Oh, it's not down yet. Is it not down? Or is it? Am I being stupid? Oh, you. Are you glitched into the thing? You are, aren't you? You are glitched. And I'm stuck because of the mammoth roar. You are glitched into the side of the mountain. Gotta love it. Can't even see what it was either. Which is probably for the best. So at least I'm not totally disappointed in the fact that I don't know what I'm missing. So that I can live with as a purple drop over there, which I can just about see the dot for. Let's see. Has it come down yet? Yeah, it looks like it. That'd be nice if all the foliage would load in. Yeah, I just can't remember where they are on here. Oh, come on, back out of there. Thank God I didn't get stuck in the graphics. That would have been disastrous. Yeah, I can't remember where the loot crates are, the deep sea ones. And as I said, the cave ones are being a bit of a nightmare. Not showing up. Oh, you're not down yet. Okay, what's worrying you? A saber. Okay. Then you are occupied, which I don't mind so much. I don't know what will come in that one, but 230 on those. I know there's a big trench, but I don't have a scuba tank yet. I know there is a big trench where the giant squids are. And I think there was one down there. But again, it's like, there's a part of me that thinks maybe they haven't spawned because of the fact that this is a solo game and it's old. And unfortunately, I can't do like a reset on things because, like, if it was a creature that had not spawned, I could just reset all the creatures. But that doesn't work for the loot crates. And one thing I did read is that if you go into a cave, you just go in, kill something, mine something, and then leave, and then come back. Ooh, Mastercraft. Megaloceros sound like I am going to tame a Megaloceros. But, yeah, the completionist in me is like, yeah, okay, I'll take it. But as for, like, the loot crates on the bottom of the sea, I don't remember. I'd have to look it up again. I mean, I spent a lot of time underwater here in our previous playthroughs, but that was years ago, and I can remember quite a bit, but not everything. Sounds like a Rex banging around down there. Oh, it could be a Bronto. Let's go back in here and check on her. Yeah, you're adolescent now. You get up on top of here. I really have to finish this floor. That would probably be a good thing to do. You got 7 levels in you. I just haven't bothered putting them in because it's like her stamina is good enough to get around pretty much everywhere. How are you doing? 50%. Jesus, you've chomped through some of that. Damn. That was at 90 earlier. There was 90 stuff stacks in there. It's the one thing I'll say about the Desmodus. They eat like a Rex. It's ridiculous. No. what I should have done is put my saddle away into my little saddle box. Yeah, definitely happy with the Ascended Ghillie Gauntlets. That would make getting Shadowmane easier. Dread to think how much poly, that organic poly, that's going to need. Really? Really? They are cheap. I mean, when you compare that to, like, some of the other stuff, but then again, mostly saddles, I guess, need a lot more. Yeah, saddles require a hell of a lot more stuff than, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember. Armor. That'll be the word. And we have Mastercraft that are not as good. Mastercraft flak boots with 130 armor and 284 on a pair of apprentice boots. Wow. They are not as good. Okay. Just goes to show. Can't always tell. So now we are getting to nighttime. What did I want to do at nighttime? 2 seconds. Okay. Other than going to the Wyvern Trench, I can't remember. But we already did that, so... Excuse me while I just stuff my face. How long have you got left, actually? Oh, you're only half done, okay. Again, although boosted, they are... It's not stupidly boosted for speed, for maturing. I think it's on 45. Which, in all fairness, is not that great when you look at how... I mean, we went out, he was at 30... 37 or something when we went streaming around looking for drops, but now it's down to, it's only at 50, so it's still doesn't make it like stupidly fast, I should say. Yeah, we're still waiting, still looking for a ghillie chest, which is going to be difficult. Tell you what I would like to look at then again. If we take my bat again, we can go and check out the cave that I did that in and see whether there are any loot drops in there yet. If not, then I might just have to try and wipe everything out in there and hope that that works. Because as far as I know, there is no way to reset those. And as far as I know, that they are. I mean, obviously, if the drops are listed, then I would imagine that the loot crates in the caves should be activated. I would imagine. The only part in there that worries me is it doesn't worry me, but I don't like the fact that the millipedes break your armor. I guess that drop's still coming down. Yep. Okay, it's somewhere here. There. Don't know if the raptor is going to come in here and cause a problem, but I don't think so. Right, you guys stamina back. I'm guessing I can turn this off because it's the same brightness in here no matter what you do. Okay, looks like everything is still dead and not respawned. Actually, where's my light piece? Yeah, definitely no. I mean, blood packs are always useful. Definitely no loot crates in here, so I'm definitely dying. I think I need cactus broth. Don't know if that's going to make any difference. Actually, everything is dead in here. Where is everything? Okay, well, I guess that was a bust. I have to look that up and see whether or not they are, or how to get them to spawn. Because as far as I remember, but again, I never really played Fjorda. Well, I'll take the Manta saddle. The gauntlet's not that great. But I mean, hell. Loot is loot. Not that great, really. If they don't spawn. I never really played it on a solo before. I think I only ever played Fjorda. Not fully, anyway. On a dedicated server, on a online server. Whereas This one is obviously the first time I think I've played it fully. Like this, and it just feels like there is a discrepancy between solo and an actual server. Almost like it's like it doesn't want to give you those loot crates in there. Could also be a mod that is screwing with it, but as I say, as you get in the normal loot drops, I don't see why those would be affected. But now everything is dead in there. If we leave it for a little while till stuff respawns, then it might be better. The only other place, or one of the other places to try, would be the bug cave in the redwoods. Oh, if I actually run out of stamina. Oops. Okay then. Don't you even think about trying to steal from me. I knew you were going to do that. Whoops, I didn't mean to take out the trike at the same time, but never mind. How many blood packs do we now have? 85. I am going to take those out of your inventory so that you don't eat them. Because they are useful. Yeah. Short of that, I don't know. I have overshot where... Because I always thought there was some in here too. I could have swore there used to be one in here. Which I have yet to see spawn. Roll rat. Ravager 60. Oh, 145 ratchet. 21 points in melee. Female. Fortunately, it's a female. I've yet to see a 150. Anything yet, really. But I'm pretty sure there used to be a loot crate here. Another 145 female, 50 female, 20 Ravager, 20 female. They're all females. And I'm pretty sure there used to be, or there should be, a red loot crate there. And I've definitely been here and killed stuff and mined in this cave, so... But I'm pretty sure that there used to be. So I definitely have to look that up and see whether or not there is a setting for it. What are you? Lampreys. Okay. There. Hello. Ooh, yes please. Ascendant Rex saddle. Yes please, I will be taking... I knew that there was some in here. Let's get rid of you. I don't think they aggro. But I'd rather not take that risk. But I knew there were loot crates in here. That is going to be an expensive saddle. He's going to be a very expensive saddle. An aberrant megalosaurus. Raw mutton. Was it tame or KO? Yeah, it's a knockout team. The one I used to like the Megalania too, because the fact that it can crawl on walls. Even though it got very disorientating when it starts going on the ceiling. When you're in especially if you're in first person mode. I would kind of like you. How much health do you have? 24 points in health, 21 in melee, 22 in stamina, 20 in oxygen though. I mean, that's a wasted stat right there. But you are not a bad stat, and I don't have anything to trank you with, do I? You know what? Yoink! No, you're not the one I want. Bye. You are. Hello. See you later, bye. We are going to go and put you somewhere safe for a minute. Hate this. This annoys the hell out of me. And the fact that it was not fixed on Ascended really annoys me. Let's see if I can drop you. This is the only place where I actually made a trap. Oh, shite. That did not work. Get in the pit. Nope. I did not make this big enough. You getting in there? Yeah, thank you. Right. At least now you are contained. It's the only time on this map I've actually made a trap. And I tamed an RG, if I remember the video when I re-edited it. I tamed an RG just to do that. Oh, you dumbass. Do you mind not latching? Right, we need to go to the fridge. Because I have quite a number of these. I think it'll only probably need 2. But we will take more than we need. And then we want a trank gun and pellets. And then away we go. I mean, it's a decent high level with decent stats on it, so I think it was worth doing, personally. And if we can do it without, come on, stick your head through. Yeah, you can't damage that. Don't worry about it. Right. No, one more. You're out. You're running. There's nowhere to run. Hold still. There we go. You're out. And then I need to pick up you. And then waddle around this way and turn that way. Why do you not want to go backwards? You fly backwards, but you won't walk backwards. Damn it. Didn't work. You're just gonna throw me off the wrong way, aren't you? Okay, then I'll get trapped under a bat. Maybe not. Then we will take away that one too. And access your inventory. And give you all of that. And now I'm kind of tempted. And actually put that away first so that I don't accidentally shoot it again. Just to do that. Just to make sure that it is protected. See, I mean, I'm on size times 12 for taming. I mean, we're still having to wait, so I'm trying to keep it balanced, but not ridiculously unfair. That's only going to need one raw mutton. So, not too bad. 21 points in melee. It's definitely better than what I originally had. So, I take that as a win. And it's a pretty colour, nice blues. And apparently I'm starting to get hungry. The wait. At least its torpor doesn't drain ridiculously fast. But you might be an issue. Because I think you messed up a tame previously. Because you decided to attack me next to it. I always hate that. Where you get hit and it destroys the effectiveness of the tame that you're trying to do too, because you were too close to it. I had that with both of the baryonyx because of where I was in the pond around the corner, and they did not bode well. I guess they're going to take a little while to do. So yeah, loot crates. But at least it proves that they do spawn. At least it proves that I was right, that there were loot crates in that, in there. Which reminds me, where are we? Is that the Rex one? Sabertooth Rex. 13,000 hide. 7,000 fiber. And 1,800 metal ingots. Told you it was going to be expensive. That's really expensive. And only 170 armor. But being a blueprint, I have 260 crafting skill, which means I should be able to bump it up a little bit. I can actually put my armor back on and stop being cold. It should probably be a good thing. How are you doing? So you're only gonna... All you got to do is eat once. I mean, I could have made the stomach emptying potion, and then it would have tamed it straight away. But I thought, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. No, click that one. So taming effectiveness is 100%. So providing it doesn't get hit, it will get another 72 levels on top of the 145, which would be nice. You're a Dimorphodon, aren't you? Yeah. You're Ichthyornis. Hate you. Hate you with a burning passion. How many of you have I died to? And how much of my stuff have you stolen and destroyed? Always a good question. Yeah, these deadly. See, I mean, even at times 12, I still think this is reasonable. Oh, you tamed. Reasonable. The cool thing is I don't need, while I've got the bat, I don't need to actually destroy it or take it apart again. I can actually just carry you. You're a nice sort of turquoise and blue. Or teal. Teal rather than turquoise. Teal and blue. Then we can check you out. Let me get back in here. Try not to... Yeah, that's what land on here. Okay, let's drop you in a Pokeball. Okay, so you come out with 28 points in melee, 32 in weight, and 40 in health. That is a nice stat. And 26 stamina. Taming effects are 99.9%. So much for, like, 100%. You can have those out. Oh, definitely need this because I need to start making these. Tinterberries, narcoberries, water, and a cocking pot, which I still don't have. You know what? Everything else you can drop because, quite frankly, I have everything else in abundance at the moment. And there's so much more than I need before any of that. Right. Jump down there. Don't like this. Don't like this. Don't like this. I might actually create a balcony on here first and then go down. I think that is going to look a lot better and be a lot more neat. How are you doing? 83%. Does that mean you're at 83%? Yeah, you are. So what was my previous... 19. Yeah, I mean, look at that. 19 and 13. I mean, she was only a 9. She was a level 95. So yeah, I mean, she is not that good in that one. And he was at 82, so we actually need to breed a male, or we need to find a male with similar stats, I guess. But that is for another day. That was just while I happened to see her. I'll grab it because it was a nice color and it was decent levels. So I felt that that was worth the time and the effort for it. What I should do is quickly, don't mind the drop in audio. Pure deep sea loot crates. Oh, don't give me a YouTube. Shipwreck loot crates. The treasure chest I found near Newcastle near derelict ship. Underwater. Ah, okay. Whoa, that's a lot. Shipwreck loot crates. Possible loot. Saddles. Mostly saddles. Ghillie. Chest pieces for scuba. Okay, we definitely need to go looking for some of them then. Alright, we have one. Oh, God. Just around the corner. Actually, just up from us here. At 57.97. No, I didn't want to shoot. That's why I think doing that. What did I say? 57.97. Okay. So we will go on a hunt. We'll grab our baryonyx. Not really that worried about losing anything because I have the death recovery thing. Let's throw all of those over there. And it, from what I saw, it was on the island, near the island, near where we are. So we grab that, grab this. That island over there. The other side of that island. So, we will swim out to there. Problem is, of course, because I don't have a scuba tank, this might become problematic. But I do have increased oxygen. And the baryonyx has levels. 7 levels. You're definitely getting melee. Definitely getting a bit of that. Definitely getting a lot of that. You can have 2 of those and another one of those. Not that anything, actually, apart from jellyfish, I think jellyfish are going to be the only things that actually... And eels. Yeah, the electric eels worry me. There's a bunch of... Oh, ammonites. Anglerfish. Eucalyptids. They all drop chitin. So that's a half-decent chitin farm right there. Yeah, somewhere at the back end of this. I'm glad I picked the daytime to do this. Ooh, an alpha megalodon. What level? 95. 34k health. Ow. That's a lot of health. What I should probably do, actually, before we do any of that, is just check the coordinates again. Just to make sure that I'm heading in the right direction. 57.97. 57.97. 57.97. 57.97. So we're roughly at 97, so we've just got to go out to 57. Right, so more that way. Probably where that Pelagonus is. At least it's a Pelagonus. No, we're at 101. You're going definitely the wrong way. Back that more this way. Some more between less where we are here. So there's 97. So I go more that way. Okay. We will find it, I am sure. So 97. There's 97. 62. More out to where that Bazzy is, I guess. No, I'm past that. Still on 97. $59. 58. 57. So it should be somewhere down there. With the eels and the jellyfish. Well, I can see the boat. Oh, and everything's going for me. Ow, 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 ow. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Can we get the hell out of here? I do not have the oxygen for that. But I did see a crate. I did see the crate. I did see the crate. And the problem is, I'm just going to get stun locked the second I get down there. The only thing I can do is try and see if I can actually see what's in the crate. A thorny dragon and, oh, squid saddle. An ascendant squid saddle. Okay, so at least we know what's in it. And it's not of any particular use right now. So that's at least something. Okay. But we've proved their existence. So I'm happy. I'm happy that things are starting to work. Good. Good, good, good. I don't know what the respawn timer is on them. I don't think I can alter... Unless that's done with the resources spawn time, which I think is increased. Yeah, I kind of want to go into the big... You didn't pick anything up, did you? No. I kind of want to go into the big cave on the volcano island. But given the fact that I was dying so rapidly, it's not really worth it. But we've proved their existence. So that's a little bit nice bit of sciencing that we've done. We have more blood bags. Let's go in there. It's definitely not worth making sanguine elixir because you can't store it. I don't know if there are any drops on the other areas of Fjordur, whether on Asgard and the other places. See, obviously we have the fire wyverns here. We have the lightning wyverns in Asgard. the frost wyverns on wherever the frost place is called, Jotunheim, and then we have the poison ones in the aberrant area. So I would kind of be interested in that. And actually, now I want to take you two actually out of here, because you are probably not going to be the current breeders anymore. You will be the OG ones. Still, like I said, even with the settings the way they are, still a weight for these things to raise, which I think is good. I think it's a good thing to do. I have a pair of frost boots. I have enough to make 2 more pieces of flak. I don't have the pants. I have a mailing saddle. Which I probably should make. Other than that, I don't really know where else to go, what else to do. Other than that, I really need to actually go and take on some alphas. Try and get some more levels. Yeah, that needs to go where I was. No. Yeah. Fun. What I should do is finish this floor, actually. What do I need for it? I need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go there, it's easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 ceiling pieces. And that would at least make that walkable. Ceilings, normal. Not 42. Not 100, and so 27. Thank you. 7. And then at least that will make it easier to walk around on and not get trapped. I also need to finish the ceiling in the main living area, or the respawn area. Okay, that's those 7. I do like being able to just make the amount that I need. There's that PT. What level are you? 130. 21 in weight. 28 in stamina. Wow. You're a male there. But would still be a very decent replacement for the one that was lost. Okay, so that clears that up, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 walls. 6 normal walls, I should say. Structures, walls, click on that one. 6. Oh, we only have enough for 4. We need more cementing paste, okay. Okie dokie. Definitely need to 1, 2, 3, 4. Create that like that. I mean, I can always actually block that and put another window there. Not a window, but another doorway there. I need to make more cementing paste, which is doable. We need to pull chitin. I don't know how much stone is in here. Let me just find that out. Stack casting, how much do you need of each? 32. So you need half the amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. So say 1,011. Oh, 1,100, I should say. Should. Mean that we get the exact amount. Almost. I mean, I'll take that. That's a decent chunk of stuff. And I have a point, apparently. Yay, go me. Where shall we put it? I'll make it into movement speed, I think. And that takes me up to 83. 83 or 84? 84. Absorbent substrate is black pearls. I think I probably need to make that. Potent sniper bullet, advanced sniper. Oh, does that mean I can now turn the sniper rifle into a trank gun? I only still need 34 more to make the sniper rifle. But that makes a bit of a difference against the long neck. Now I don't know what I need. Two normal walls and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 window walls. Two normal walls and 5 window walls. Am I just on Fjorda? Sorry, I've only just seen that. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much just on Fjorda at the moment with these. I have it on this one and my private one. I mean, the private server is only Fjorda. This one, I could go to any of the others if I wanted to. But I'm kind of happy just playing around on Fjorda. So they go like that. They go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3 normal walls. I don't know why I didn't look at the chat sooner again, but I apologize for that. I'm going to... Oh, no, it's 3. 3 normal walls. Yeah, there's 3 normal walls up here. Because they don't need to be window walls, because what are you looking at? A rock. No, stop doing that. Turn that off. So then it's 4 window. And I have to figure out what I'm doing up here. That was what I was going to do. I was going to put... We're going to put floors at half. And then stairs down. And that was the other thing I was going to do down there. Which I should probably do. Can I do this first because it's going to annoy me intensely. Clone you. Yeah, double. And then clone you, and then you go like that. And then yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do that with it. Yeah. Then again, I don't know if I like... Yeah, I think actually... 2, 3, 4, clone you. Change that to red, and then that. Yeah, that kind of works better that way, I think. I don't know, it will probably annoy me. But yeah, what I should do is fix up that part out here. So I think I just need triangles. That's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 triangles, I think. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know off the top of my head. Math is definitely not my strong suit. Wow, you take a while to load to do. I'll leave you alone for a minute. I also need a lot of railings to put in places, but then again, that is purely cosmetic. Later in the day. Yep, everything is now the right colour, or at least some semblance of the right colours. Why are you not the right colour to you? What the hell? Art is already using that colour. No, you aren't. You're really not. I don't know. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Not. We'll find out. Okay. Actually, I will take the half. And then I need structures. Gun. you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I needed more. Definitely needed more there. I'll just do that for now. But yeah, I definitely needed another 2 to go all the way along there, I guess. Yeah, that will do to push. And then you copy. And do it that way. Those I will alter at some point, I think. So they shouldn't really altered. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more of those guys. I might do more of this off stream, to be honest, because I think it's boring for people to watch. Not that I'm. Oh, he's done. So what did we get? 35 points, really 655, 3.4k health, and alright. So now I'm curious. I'm gonna do it again, but this time we're doing it with this one, which is why I did not put any levels into her at all, because I figured I'd keep her where she is. I mean, she's level 37, but she has the same. I just need basically all of his stats onto something, and then we'll see how we go. I mean, chances are it's not going to, it's going to give me some of hers, but the main stat shouldn't alter. The 2 main stats really shouldn't alter. I just need the stamina. I really need the stamina from him to go on to a child, as well as a mutation would be nice, in all fairness. That would be what we are really hoping for. Now at 57, me, wow. They chomp through that stuff. I mean, there's still a lot in there, but still, that is an obsessive amount, since it's not making spoiled meat in there. Unless they're eating the spoiled meat, which could happen. I mean, if I could get a female with all of his stats, that would be awesome. But the chances of that happening are very slim. Then again, I can't imagine that this is particularly interesting to watch. Just sitting there watching a progress bar go on. But we will see what happens. Well, she's just saying another 10 minutes to go. Okay, and you can go away, because we don't need you out here. So you really now become the current bat breeder, male. I would like to see if there are any more in the cave after yesterday. I did manage to wipe some of them out. But again, once you've got a breeding pair, it's like, unless you're actually after color, there's not really much of a thing to get more, unless you were selling them or trading them to other people, which in a solo game, obviously you're not doing. Yeah, I can't for the life of me remember which. I don't know if it's the Dunkleosaurus that doesn't get stung by electric eels and jellyfish. I do quite fancy a snow owl. 45, 95, and 60. Not really great levels, in all fairness. And you're that RG. It's 55. What are you? Oh, 145, 24 in melee. You are almost worth it. Give me my trunk gun. You're half dead. Shot. Headshot. Welcome to the old run and gun. Come on, go up high enough. You're running. Where are you running? Come on. Oh, you bugger. You bugger. You absolute bugger. Your torpor did not go up quite enough. And I don't think I can hit you from here. Nope. That's a long way down. Damn you. I hit it? Yeah, I hit it. You only need two mutton. In the vain hope that when I get back it's still there. That jump did not do me any good at all. It's a long way to the top. Oh. I should probably not jump from here, because that'll probably finish me off. This is not kitchen. And it was 2 pieces of mutton. So I'll give it 3 just to be sure. Let's try again. Oh. Oh, well, Mr. Rex. Well, you could be Mrs. Rex, I don't know. Yeah, I dropped it somewhere in front of this section here. Okay. That'll be just to be on the south side. Transfer that, transfer that, transfer that. Whoa, that was quick. Well, I suppose it has to be done. Actually, I should have done that before. Two. Does that mean I get a piece of mutton back? Thank you. And up. Whee. I do believe I have a saddle. I need to make a landing pad in here of some description. Or I need to block it off completely and stop using it and stop flying in like that. Make some kind of landing pad outside. Yeah, still gestating. Good. Do I not? Rex? Okay, apparently I don't. So does that mean I have a blueprint for one? Yeah, I think it's a snow. That's a Velonosaur. Snow owl. There we go. Don't know if I have enough stuff to make it. Don't need 9 of them. Yeah, I do actually. Can you craft, please? Okay, so we will take this, take this. I lose my cursor again. $46.5, that it? Wow. And I have to wonder what the point of the crafting bonus actually is. I think I actually should have called you Cotton Candy. Not going to put any levels into you, because you were probably too good a set of stats to screw up by putting stuff on, I think. And how are you doing? Are you done yet? No, 58 seconds. I'm sure we can wait 58 seconds. And see what we get. It's just gambling. Let's face it, it's just gambling. Spin the wheel and hopefully we get something good. $30 seconds to go. Weird where its hitbox actually is. It moves slightly and then it reappears. Four, three, two, one. Yoink. And Wilhelmina goes away. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got a mail. We're getting all mails today. You know what? I'll take that. That's a good mail. Because it actually gained... it got all of the decent stats and lost the crap stats. So that is actually a good mail. 157, and came out with a 157. Because I believe, if I remember rightly, the trick is to get all the points on as low a level as possible, so when that it actually levels up, you get a lot more bang for the buck, as it were. You compare that to that one. It dropped down. But yeah, we can definitely do something with that. I think if we can raise him and then use him to breed. And maybe we're good. Yeah, I think that is the way to go. So, we will take you and throw you out here. And you, my little friend. Have the honor of having that one. I don't know if I should take you and level you, or see whether or not we get something better. I'm not sure what I want to do with that yet, actually. I'm not sure where this will go. It's that whole thing where I'm trying to breed one that I can use, and then I end up not doing it. Okay, so you do all of those. Can't for the life of me remember how to turn your... Ah, there we are, control. Thermal vision on. And I believe you're the one that has... Yep, you have swoops. Just couldn't quite remember. I still think Griffins win out for the dive bomb, but I still think Dragons should have them. If I'm honest, I still think the Wyverns should really have gliding, and I think anything that big should really do it. I have vague recollections that I tried to instill crystal wyverns into Fjordur on one of them, on one of the playthroughs. I know we definitely had weird wyverns in, because I still have a screenshot from a modded wyvern. I can't for the life of me remember what that mod was. But I remember it being like a poison, having tattered wings and things. It was really, really weird. Oh, I'm actually overshooting where I'm supposed to be going. I'm heading for Asgard. And actually what I wanted to do is head over here. Here, Ganamaya or an Iguanodon. I just wanted to check in here. Just on the off chance. I don't think anything would have respawned. Well, that's a dung beetle. That was there when we left. What I definitely should do is take off all my clothes. So that I don't lose health quite as quickly as I did before. You'd think a snow owl wouldn't really survive in here too well. Nope, it's definitely nothing respawned. So I can't see any creatures. So that might be, I don't know how long the respawn timer is. And without this being an actual server, it's not really that good. We definitely need to do something about the heat, so we need cactus broth. And I can't for the life of me remember how to make it. Other than I think I'm going to need to go and get cactus sap. At least I can get that over at the volcano. I think. Might go and check that out on the way back. Ow, did I get hit? Ooh, you're a nice Rex. Shame you're only a level 20. Garbage stats, but still nice. Again, breeding for colour, but it's paleo, so I'd have to breed it with another paleo. To get the colours. In all fairness, if it wasn't for the fact that this one had good stats, I wouldn't go for these colours. They look awful. I don't really know what it was thinking. Yeah, as I was saying, the problem with raising the bats is I'm doing it to make one that I can use. And the problem comes is, at some point, you have to stop breeding. But it's like, you're looking at it going, that's a better set of stats than the one before, and if I breed it with the one this side, I can probably keep the stats and get one way in it. And you're always just continually breeding for raising, not breeding for actual use. Which, on an official server, or an actual public private server, is not a bad thing, because then you can trade, or you're doing them for friends and things like that, so you're keeping a constant set. But when you are soloing it, it's not that good a set. And I was going over there, wasn't I? Still think I prefer to take the Maywing, if I'm honest. See, I should kind of really make that the landing strip. But then I've got to build all the way around this rock. Can you just land? Thank you. Yeah, not entirely sure. Again, it's one of those things, not entirely sure why I have it. Because it's like, it's again, one of those times where I had them. And now it's like, I'm like, do I actually have a use for it? Not really. With Awesome Spyglass, you don't really need the heat vision that much. I think. I don't know. I mean, it's, again, the collectioner and completist in me fighting the gamer. Because the gamer part of me is like, you don't need it. You've got everything you need. In fairness, you've got everything that you all you're going to do now is just spend the rest of the time breeding to make an army to take to a boss fight. That's really all that's left to do. Other than just actually survive. And even that, you're not really surviving because the majority of the survival tactics are removed by quality of life mods. I don't know where the cactuses are. I know I saw some earlier. There. Yeah, right in front of bloody Rex. Seriously? Nope. Don't think so. Don't want to play today. So yeah, that's where you summon one boss. Alright, here's some... Alright, if you harvest it, do you get cactus sap? Nope. Okay. If I harvest it, do I get cactus sap? Yes. Good to do. And my leg has gone to sleep, apparently. And it does go off. Ow, 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 ow. My leg is asleep. Okay, so... Oh yeah, cactus sap. Causes sapling in where it hydrates your body. I'm pretty sure. But for this, I am going to need to make at least a cooking pot for now. Just out of curiosity, do we have any drops on here while I'm here that are worthwhile? Not by the look of it. Don't think so. And basilisks down there. There's a lot of basilisks on here today. Oh, we have a purple. It might be dropping me into the jaws of between two Megalanias. Megalanias I'm not too worried about unless I annoy them. Ooh, is that an ascendant? That's an ascendant PT saddle. $135 Velonasaur. Lovely defense turrets. Well, if we ever get another nice PT, then I've got a nice Ascendant saddle for it. And a blue drop here. Probably not going to contain anything nice, but we will find out. We have been getting some good stuff. Another ghillie mask. I don't need another ghillie mask. I need a ghillie chess piece. I suppose we could go and have a little jaunt around for something. There's a purple. Is it purple or red? Can't quite make out. Red. And this is the way up. Come on, all the way up, all the way up, all the way up. It hasn't landed yet, which means I've got a good chance of getting it. Let's see what we turn that off so that we are surprised. Oh god, is there a fight going on right there? Lots of fighting. But they're stegs, so they're probably going to win. Which is always a good thing. Yeah, they did. That I can go for. Because they will definitely keep the RGs busy. Nothing worth it in the Smilodon pack. A blueprint for a Mastercraft Maywing saddle. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I will take that, I think. Don't see any more drops other than, I think, is that purple or blue? Might be blue. I mean, I'll check it out. Anything over green is worth checking out. Griffins. I don't like Diplos because they're aggressive. Get too close to them, they get aggressive. Oh, that's a 145. Ow, 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 ow. And it's just ate my body. Yeah. So that's a thing. Gladys might not survive. Yeah, so that's a thing. You might have to take Speedy. Oh, and there's bloody red drop over there too now. Speedy does not have a backing saddle on it because I gave it to the other one, which I subsequently lost when it got killed. But I do have that Ascendant. Why am I over encumbered? What am I carrying that is so heavy? Really, what am I carrying? That is that heavy? £20 Desmoda saddle. Which doesn't help. Let's put a chitin on. I suppose I could put that ghillie hat, those legs on. Okay. I mean, while I'm out of render, she's perfectly safe. But that's not the point. Alright, throw that in there. Then I also need to throw this in here, out of the way. I'm also toting 10 pounds of trank darts. Throw that out of there, that out of there. That should be better. I'm sorry, I'm going for the red drop first. Like I said, while I'm out of render range, she's quite safe. Won't matter whether I go there now or in 5 minutes. The only thing that will change will be the blue drop will have disappeared. And for that, I'd rather go for this red one. I mean, I'm literally just above me anyway, I think, anyway. So, I'm gonna run out of energy. Damn it. Yeah, I know, land. I mean, in all fairness, I suppose I could. Do that. So at least you'll be a little faster. Blueprints for flak, chitin, and a Gallimimus saddle. Not the best thing in the world, but not the worst. You have got to be shitting me. All that for a crop plot and a metal sign blueprint. All that stress. No. Well, it uses up far too much energy. Great, coming into bloody night time again. Switch that one. Gladys is getting her ass handed to her. No, I don't want you to... The hell? Why? It's a bloody Gallimimus saddle anyway. So if I'm gonna die, I might as well make sure that all my tames are on me. Yeah. Welcome to ARK. I had to run. But, like I said, the beauty of it being with the mods, I can do that. And that means I don't lose anybody, because I managed to get them into their fireballs in time. So you can go back in there. And I should have actually, I forgot I'd got that on it. I should have thrown that one out. That would have actually worked out better. Well, anyway, let's see what we ended up with from that little excursion. And put all my armor back on because I'm cold. Yeah, it is. It's a nice feature of the mod. It's a nice little quality of life thing that makes it. And all that for a Gallimaya saddle and Mastercraft. For a tame, I'm never gonna have. It makes it, as long as you can get them back in the cryo balls, you don't have to worry. Unfortunately, the first time round didn't really work out that well, so I had to go back and get her. But at least it's manageable when you do that, and then as long as you've got the dead body recall mod, you can get all your stuff back without worrying. More garbage blueprints that I don't need. Oh, I'm now officially full. Okay, so if I'm now officially full, where's my S plus one? There it is. How much do you get, and do you even, or have I even unlocked it? That's a good question. I probably didn't. No, I didn't. It needs 15 and I have 16, so I can unlock that. Yeah, I have, I mean, if I go by what I have on the PC, I have about 800 hours on the PC. Then I have probably 1,000 or more on the Xbox, and then probably less than 50, I guess, on the PS4. But yeah, my last login was back then on official. About 22 would have been the last login for official. I'm not, as I said earlier, I'm not a one for Ascended. I don't really want Ascended. I'm happy enough on this one. I should actually, because these don't weigh anything, do they? I should be able to take all of those without actually weighing myself down. You can with the new Ascended. The new Ascended version, you can add mods in, but not for the old, not evolution. That's the wrong word I'm looking for. Evolved. You couldn't, and that's why I ended up moving to the PC, because once we came off official and started playing on dedicated servers, we wanted mods. And it's a much nicer experience because they add so much more in. Plus, you get, more mods with more dinosaurs and more things. And I just like a lot of these extra things. I'm looking for that. Like the ability to do this. I got all my stuff in storage, and I want to make one of those, but I have nothing in this bench to make it. So I put in that I want one. And it now pulls all of the materials I need to make one of those. And that's the S Plus mod. And that is such a absolute, no more carton materials around and popcorning them across the room, because you have to get them from one bench to another. Again, it's not really realistic, but it's, it's a nice Yeah, and you don't have to search for everything. You don't have to do anything. It's a nice little thing. It's kind of immersion breaking, but it's a quality of life thing that is so much better. Okay, so oh, that is a lot smaller than I expected. I was expecting that to be a bit bigger. So yeah, that okay. I wonder if they stack on top of each other. And you get 600 in them. Whoa, that's a nice spot. Okay, we need to do... Okay, my OCD is now going to take over. Now, question... Yeah, I probably should do it that way. Why can I not turn the capital off? Do it that way. Because sometimes I've done it in other ways where it's like... I've done more... Like I've had them done... I've had it sectioned out by quality. But I think I need it to be done this way. Weapons. Tools. No. The wrong word. It's the right word, but it's the wrong word. Because I need that as well. Because we have a lot of different ones, so we can do blue. So like a crop plot goes into benches. And that'll probably go in there. It shouldn't really. It should be furniture, but we will get there. Armor. Saddles. Actually, if I just do this, and I do saddle, and throw everything that will go in there, should go in there. Yeah. Come back out of there. Armor. Yeah. Gilly. Flak. Yeah, no worries. I'm sorry that they're on there. I don't even know why they're on there. They don't make any money. I should really turn them off. Because I don't make any money from it. It's actually a waste of time. So, I do apologize. I will, have to go back. I mean, this is a setup from a long time ago. I haven't streamed for a number of years. So, it's, I do apologize for it. Chitin. And 2 minutes is an excessive commercial break. That is not right. Hang on a minute. Let me actually just look at that while I'm in here. And I'm going to turn them off. Because I don't really see the necessity for them. I think it's in this one. I will see the chat again in just a second. I just got to figure out that one. It's not scheduled. Anytime you see it, scheduled. We're on a 3-minute ad break. Why is that set that high? Yes. Turn that off. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that should be better. Hopefully that works out a little better. Because what's the point in having them on there when they don't do anything? Alright, that's armor. Alright, that's all the armor stuff. Weapons, we have pistols. I guess I might as well throw... Oh, I didn't realise I got a journeyman fabricated pistol in there. Don't know where that came from. Grenade. 2 grenades. Don't need 2 grenades, but it can stay there for now. I can't remember how many blueprints or how many slots you used to get in the old blueprint. Okay, that's building. That's building. 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 Kinda wish I could drag multiple when I'm dragging. Being a bench kind of thing, that's a building thing, that's a... it's not really benches either, but it's not really... I don't know. Actually, that was not supposed to go in there either, that's a tool. What else I would actually call it? So, but I mean, I'm never going to use it because why would I? Don't really know why you get a blueprint for such things. But I guess it's so that you can make them in any inventory. Benches. At least this way it's slightly more organized. So many compasses. Can I put you in here? Yes, you can put recipes in there. Good. Is that the cactus broth one? Oh, kale and soup. Citron, hydrated and stay cool. Is that the one? Yeah, you find yourself hitting harder and running longer. Enduros do. Okay, I need to make those. Make those. I probably need to make the energy ones too. But that is not so much of a thing for the time being. I can't remember what I did with the rest of the building supplies. I think they all went in this thing here. Yeah. So I'll just throw you in there for now. How are you doing? You're up to juvenile. Good, good. So go down here for a second. We didn't lose anybody, did we? No. We will throw all of our junk. Oh, with water. I guess my pants broke then. Yep. Surprise, surprise. At least I can get up there now. Yeah. 38%. Still don't know whether I should just mate him with the other one and then use that. I don't know. I'll figure it out at some other point. Still need more narcoberries. Yeah, that is surprisingly smaller than I thought it was going to be. But at least interesting. You are. Pretty much. So just throw you in there. And throw you in there for now. So we'll do this. Personal inventory. Thatch. And you need to go to a metal storage box that contains the thatch. Cool, that's cleaned up that inventory a little. Do I have any more pants anywhere that I could wear? You got so much crap in here. I really need to reorganize. I need to make a decent set of things. So let's have a look at what we've got in our armor setting. We actually pull all of you out of here because you're in the wrong place. So I don't need that much of you in there. Put you there. And then personally inventory. You would be fiber. And then you would go to a metal storage box that contains the name fiber. So at least that's got that a little cleaned up. So out of the chitin stuff, I have gloves, shirt, ascendant pair, chitin gloves. Should definitely be better. It's ascendant chitin helmet. Do with a pair of chitin pants and a pair of chitin boots. We might as well make all of these. While I have the materials for it. I have to say, the increase in stuff is not really that pleasant. Oh, I didn't take them out, did I? Well, that one's not too bad. 67 goes to 73, so that didn't go too badly in comparison. At least it's slightly better armor than what I was wearing previously. It's not going to keep me warm, but my stuff should do that. So I'll put all the hide stuff in with that out of the way. This one and 25 pence. Primitive chitin leggings. Yeah, I actually need some good chitin legs. That was an apprentice chitin shirt. No, not as good as what I'm wearing. You have, that's a better hat. So I still need a pair of chitin pants. I assume, which I've not yet found in a drop. How are you doing? 45. Do I have any? No. That's the two high pants that are broken. Let's go for a waddling in and see whether there are any drops out. Kind of. I see, but I need a better flyer than that. I need someone that can actually be controlled. She unfortunately is fast but difficult to control. But to do what I want to do in the next one, I have to either race down there on a Ravager and just clean out the place. But knowing me, I'm going to see something worth knocking out. I don't think the Snow Owl can carry anyone, so it's not a huge deal. What color are you? Pink? Pinky purple and green. Wow. Pinky purple, green moss chops. Let's go in here again and see whether or not that has respawned. I'm highly doubting that it will have done because I don't think the time has elapsed enough. And there are no Ravagers respawned here, so I would assume that that means that it has not. I'm sure there used to be a red one there. I know I keep saying that every time I come in here, but I'm convinced that there used to be a red one. But at least they are spawning, so that is at least something in my favor. Having seen the one spawn here. As I said, I don't know what their... No, it's not here. I don't know what their timer is. How many in-game days or how many outside days it takes. And I don't know if there is a setting to speed that up or if it is on the resource timer. Like when you harvest stone or crystal or whatever, and that's how long it takes to respawn. Just a bit of a shame, and I do hate this pause. I don't know why it does it. Because it's not loading in a whole different area in the fact that I can see it long before it even pauses. You can see stuff moving around outside. So it's not an issue that way, I think. But I don't know, in all fairness. It is what it is. Not really seeing much in the way of drops. They are few and far between right now. The only other place I could check would be in the bug cave, but I don't really want to do that either. Not with Snow Owl, anyway. Not until I've got a good melee bat with tanky health. Then I'll go in there. And if I remember rightly, the respawn, they were on a weird respawn timer originally, that I recall, where I remember that coming back to me now. I remember being in the bug cave, and I remember being in the one room, and as you were looting one, others, you'd loot one and then you'd move to another one, and by the time you'd looted that one, the one that you'd got previously respawned, or it spawned a new one. So they are definitely on a weird timer. I mean, I'd go for the oh, excuse me, I would go for the deep sea loot one. But for the point of I don't have a scuba tank, and there's a lot of stuff around it, and there's nothing in that particular one that I found that I want. So it would certainly be not worth my time pushing for it at this moment, just for something to do. As I say, I've got more of a thing to actually take something and go and kill alphas, find alphas and kill alphas with them, with leveling, to try and get me to 89 so I can get the incubator in. Yeah, I'm not really happy with the entrances to this when you're flying in. I need to do something. I think I need to make the flat top so that you can land on it, and then a hatch or a way down, or at least do that at the back end, make a landing area at the back end that can be easily accessible. I think I need to think. As I say, I don't know what my original plans were. I'm sure I had them. I was probably building from scratch, and I have no clue where I was going, because I don't have any blueprints for what I was building here. I think I was building off the cuff to fit in with the cave. So I have to try and remember what I was thinking at the time. But for that, I shall try and remember. But I think I do require a drink. Need to hydrate. So I will be back shortly. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to do that. So, I'm back. It is cold here in the UK. The weather, although was actually getting a lot nicer, has suddenly turned. And so I have made myself some tea to combat such things. And we'll see how it goes. To which I'm also going to have a biscuit. Okay, let's put her away. In there for now. I still need a pair of pants, but at least I'm wearing pants, so that's at least something. I have a broken pair. Why do I keep loading the hotbar? I guess when you put them too close to each other, it interferes when the hitbox is not quite symmetrical. I did kind of think, but that's going to interfere if I do that, isn't it? Because they stick out further than the wall, or stick up further than the wall. So I need to at least be 2 above. So I kind of think, sort of wanted to do like a corrugated ceiling. Oh. I may have to go up for that. I don't know. I have to think on it. I don't know what my original plans were, as I said before. And I have to think about what I want to put in there. For the moment, I just kind of want you raised 63%. It's going to take a little while. At which point I kind of wonder, should we go exploring? Maybe we might find some alphas out there. And I kind of want to do it on... Oh, you're not the right one. Why are you not the right one? Why were you not in the right place? You should be in there. And you're the new one I just put in. Did I put the wrong Ravager in there? Yeah, I did. That's the one I want. And again, points for guessing the reference. I don't know if this is actually the quickest way to go, but... I do think it kind of maybe is. I don't think actually that is. I think going up that way is the right way. I think I've got to go all the way around. See, more bee honey. But that's an actual... That's an actual hive. I know there is a spot where bee honey just is, and you can hack it, and then you get honey without fear of angering the queen bee. Which is, like I said, again, why would I bother taming a queen bee? What the hell is that RG doing? That RG's tripping. I think it's been on the funny mushrooms. Okay, that's not the way up either. Okay, I think I have to go back down. Maybe not that way. I thought that was the way right up to the top plateau, but obviously not. It might actually just be that you really have to go around the edge. And closer to the gold mountain. Maybe it's up this one. It's one of the things that's like, if you don't do it by foot a lot of the time, then you forget. Oh, really? I think it is just this way, and then up this way, and then up this way. And then up this way. Yeah, Dinoxus eggs. Hello. Really? You really want to have a go? I don't think you do. I don't think you really do. Yeah, I got swipes too. Well, you were a 130. Big defect. It's a 95. I thought it might have been a 130 egg. But it was a 95. What about in this one? Anything in this one? No. Nothing in that one. Nothing worth it. Well, at least it gives her some food. While we're at it. Really? No. No. You're 15. No. Just no. Free bit of keratin though. Always useful. See, this is where I should test the other raptor. Because that's a steg egg. And definitely that would prove whether or not the other raptor steals wild eggs. I just wonder if it won't do it out of the Dinoxus nest. Because again, Dinoxus and the wyverns, the nest eggs, same with the magmasaurs, I assume, are all host island creatures. The other raptor isn't. So I wonder if it was never designed to steal from a nest. And only ever designed that's a 15. I mean, in fairness, I should actually take the eggs and destroy them. To actually propagate them and make them, it's 55, and make them respawn. Ooh, that's a 130 though. You're a 140. So which one of you dropped that? You're a 140. So none of those were a 130. But I'll tell you what, we will have that. We will have that for our journey. And again, I have a couple of them. Whoa. A rainbow-coloured Carno. No. No. Tight as the kite. The chitin though. It was such pretty colours. You don't need to die. You should have just left well enough alone. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. Before we become black bagged. Okay, so we've got all of that. So keep that stuff. No, I haven't seen any alphas yet though. Which is unfortunate. Oh, obsidian and crystal. Since that was the real reason for coming out here, the Dinoxus egg is... Or Deinonychus, not Dinoxus. Dinoxus was my word for it, not Deinonychus. Really? Puppies? Really? No. No, you don't want this. No. I warned you. You didn't listen. Oh well. Oh, I've done a loop because I'm back over here now. Interesting. I wonder if there's anything down this way. You are a pretty colour raptor. And you're a 135, but you got 18 points in melee. Oh. No, I'm not killing you. No, I'm not, sorry. I might come back and tame you. Purely because you look like 80s synthwave colours. Really, you lot you don't. I just wiped out a whole heap more of you before. I don't... The bright colour one was pretty cool. It was a 55 though. I wonder which one dropped the egg. 20. Oh. Like I said, I should really be just absolutely throwing these eggs away. And I will do that at some point. I'll come round and empty all the nests so that they can respawn with maybe higher ones. Rex, and you're getting truly thrashed by the stego. No, my corrupt, I don't care. Leave me alone. You've done enough damage over the years. Did you just completely annihilate a Rex? Oh no. Level 20. Always the best colours at the lowest levels. That's paranormal. But no alphas. Absolutely no alphas. It's actually quite disturbing. And unfortunately, even, you know, actually just trying to get to a boss fight level, I need alphas because I need the stuff from them. I kind of need more electronics. So you would actually do for that now. You Trudon. The Trudon's out during the day again. Thought Trudons only came out at night. Mostly. Sarah. 60. I would not mind getting and breeding some Theras. Because I would not mind recreating my boss killer. From my previous outings. And when I did the island, the last island one I did, heavily modded, heavily boosted. But I wouldn't mind trying to recreate my Thera that killed bosses. I think she died to the Alpha Dragon. It was not the Alpha, it was the Beta, one of the two. I think she waltzed through the Gamma. But I think the Dragon bested her. There's an Alpha Carno, we'll take you. Oh, there's an Otter. What level Otter are you? 15. Not brilliant. We'll have a crack at the Alpha Khan at 140. Oh, 45k health. Oh my god. If we actually can get through without being slaughtered by Piranha. I do apologise for punching the mic. It's not very professional of me. Alright, I'm gonna have to feed you up. And get your health up. I mean, you only got 5.6. If it was with my Rex, then I would probably not worry about it. But with her, and she's only 169, she's not even that high a level. Breeding a new one with the one I got earlier would be a better idea. Well, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I don't think the RG is going to have done much damage. And it has the injury effect. Yeah, the RG isn't even making a dent in it. Oh, do you have to go in the water? No, it's not the time to lag. 130, it's doing half my damage. I'm barely making a dent in her. Or him. We may have to run. We'll see how we go. We may have to run. So I'm already down a quarter, and I've only got it down a quarter. But not even a quarter. Yeah, we're running. We're running. We're running. That is not a fight she can win. Not a third of her health gone already. No, not a fight she can win. Not against a 140. With that much health. Shame, really. But we have to roll with the punches and take what we can get. And live to fight another day rather than be completely stupid. There's a difference between being stupid and being suicidal. Losing the PT and being stupid and suicidal at that time was worth it. Just fighting at a higher level Carano just for the hell of it is not worth it. And running through here is probably not a great idea either. So I get launched at by a Thyla. At least I'm not flying. I do have this sneaking suspicion that Thylas do not spawn in the trees on Fjorda. For some reason, I have this in my head that this was a thing. That normally, if you fly through the redwoods, they would belt you off. But in Fjorda they don't, because they don't spawn in the trees. They'll still jump and pull you off the tame, I think, if they get you on the floor. But I think you can fly through the redwoods in marginal safety. If memory serves. But that doesn't necessarily mean that memory serves me right. And the other thing I have to worry about are Palovias that will pull me off the tame. There's a lot of Maywings around. Boy, I can only find... Oh, God. And there, another little feathery bastard. Bloody Microraptors, they will pull me off this tame. Make my life hell. Whee! Oh, terrorbirds, 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 terrorbirds. Terrible trouble with terrorbirds. At least she can land, jump down without too much of an issue. Oh, there's an alpha. Please just be like low level. Oh, 25. We can take you. I think. We will feed up though first. While I drink my tea. Yeah, getting rid of that alpha might not be a bad idea. And see how tanky they are. Because that 145 was just too tanky. Oh, excuse me. I had to sneeze. So let's see. The other thing I need to figure out is making a farm. That would be a good thing to do. More baryonics in there. Well, we've got 15 paleobaryonics. Still got that Capsucus in there. No, that was stupid. That was stupid, stupid, stupid. How much health did you have? I can't see. 9k. We can take. 9k we can do. It's still hitting me for half the damage, almost. But I can tank that. I need to make the better Ravager saddle, then I could tank even more. Where are you running? Why are you running? You're an alpha. Why are you running? Now you're having an absolute mad fit in the pond. Alright, you want to have a go, do you? You're a 135 Sarco. 40, you got garbage stats, though. 16 in health, 14 in melee. Most of your stuff is in stamina. Oh, now you want to play. Now you want to play on being picked on by more than one person. Now you want it. Okay. At least the Sarco's going down on my own. In a third of my health gone. Sarco's out. And you are down well below half, so you are just absolute. You're nothing. You're nobody. No, don't hit the wood, you knob. Come on. Ooh, I got stuff. Ramshackle Smilodon saddle. Ramshackle helmet. Okay. I guess you've got a lot of prime meat. Yeah. Oops, I can't spell. Drop all of that stuff. Yeah, it's probably something I should have added. I should have added a thing. I'm not sure what the word I'm looking for is. I should have added a stack mod. Capsucus is dead. That's good. It's another one of those threats from the water out. The only thing in there is that paleobaryonics. Which if we go around the other side, I can probably belt from the shore because it will come at me. And then that clears this entire pond and lets it respawn. Whee! Splash! Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I'm on a Saturday night. It'll stun lock me though. That's for sure. Really? Terror bird? Really? Big bird? Decorative colouring. Okay. Except now you're too far out to sea, aren't you? And if I go in there, the piranha will get me. And they will strip me. So, that's probably not a good thing. Yeah, great. Those just die for clothing and buildings. Okay. Yeah, it's just how to make dye. Which if you know how to do anyway. That baryonyx is just swimming around in the middle, and I am not swimming out to it. I refuse to get involved. It can stay there for now. Well, Carno, but it's not an alpha. Then again, I'm not sure I can take on another alpha. She's at nearly half health. So that would not have been good. In all honesty. Could do the couple alpha megalodons with the... We didn't level. We didn't get any levels, did we? No. She's kind of close. She might have leveled, actually. I think I put a level in before, didn't I? Yeah, she might have leveled. But other than that, I don't know. No. No. Well, not the time to run out of stamina, though. I'm being chased by Pegamax stacks. So I have enough stamina to get away from it there. Yeah. I don't really know how we're going to get better desert gear to stop the heat. That much I don't really know, because this is not the map that spawns on. So, Ravager. Hide goes to... large metal storage box called... Hide. Alright, what else have you got? Okay, the chitin, meat, and oil. That one up, it's the Ravager. Chitin goes to metal box that's named contains the word chitin. And then we had oil. Take that out, and that will go to that for now. What do you mean no matching targets found? Oh, because it doesn't have the word chitin in it. Meat, raw meat, will go to feeding trough. What else do we have left? electronics and element dust. You actually out. Since we're actually stood over here, it's actually not that much of an issue to do this. Scrap. Pull everything. Chitin electronics. Okay, so from the Ravager, keratin goes to metal storage box, contains the word chitin. What's the other stuff? Element dust and electronics. Here's the metal storage box. MISC. That means everything in the rest of you should be legitimately just garbage. I don't really need. So you can go back in there and heal for a while. Okay. Actually, while I think about it, you can then go in the fertilized eggs. You can go over there with the rest of the Sarco skins and the T-Rex arm. And you know what? Kind of. Let's put that up. Is that actually? Oh, it did actually work. Yeah. Okay. Put that on my head. So now I have a skull on my head. Yep. I got a saddle for Smilodon. Again, thing that I'm probably never going to tame. Because I don't really see the point. I have a Ravager. And the only other one that I would actually consider doing would be a Thyla, because it can climb walls. So that would be really the only thing that I would even consider. Actually, yes, you can stay like that for now. Taming. In the grand scheme of those big cats and things. Okay, so we have you still going. I still don't know what to do with you, whether or not to mate you again. Or just to keep you. I think I'll just keep you. Make you into my flyer. And level you and everything. I think that's what I'm going to do with you now. I still have a piece of light armor. Just keep going in that one. Put that away because I don't feel like I'm doing a breach and surge. How long was it say was left on you? Oh, you're done. Awesome. I need a saddle. Where is my Desmodus saddle? So, you came out with a grand total of 3.5k health, almost 1.1 stamina, and 655 melee. Which means you came out with 35 points in melee, 25 in health, and 25 in stamina. And 29 in weight. Actually, how much weight did you actually come up with? 1.1k. Okay. So you are not too bad. Apart from when you decide you want to hang in the ceiling. And you've leveled up already, okay? Just by flying out of the doorway. So you need to go here. Definitely need movement speed, but For your first level, you're going to get melee, and that takes you to 666. It must be fate. Oh, it's a 150 PT there. Where? One? Yeah. 22, 25 in oxygen, 29 in 29 in stamina, and 33 in health. That's not a bad PT. Not a bad PT. Really don't need... I don't need a PT again. To be honest. There are better flyers out there, and when I've put enough into speed in this one, it will be fast enough. I just wish it glided, but then again, bats don't glide, do they? Thinking about it, bats don't really glide. They just flap. But I would like to see... I would like to have seen the dragons, the wyverns, glide. I think that would have been... Have a swoop. Not so much glide, but swoop. Have the swoop thing. Like you get with the griffins and the owls. Maybe 20. Tech steg 24. I need to do a lot more stegs and stuff because I need the electronics really. We've made it around to the golden mountain on more or less the stamina that she has, or he has. So that's not too bad. I wish his body was more of a black and his wings were more of a red, but can't have everything. The other thing I need to do before I do any of this is strip naked and get on the probulator. And there's a reference. And then head into here, and then we'll see whether anything is respawned yet. I'm not really banking on it. Oh. Well, the creatures have respawned, so that's something. But we have still no loot crates in here. Which is kind of concerning. Alright, come on then. Let's get there first. Let's get the first bat fight on. Not too shabby. Poisoned, but we're not doing too bad. I'm more worried about my own health, which I completely forgot about then for a second. 14 points. Wow, okay. Well, we're definitely going to crank you up to 150. And crank you past that, and crank you up one there. How are we doing? We've lost a third. I'm trying to avoid the molten fire. Oh, I guess you're falling down into there. No, you actually didn't die. Anthropolores, I'm not. happy with fighting those. At least that stuff doesn't break your saddles, which I guess is a good thing. What am I on? I lost a third of my health. That must have been a chunky bat. Should really have grabbed that. Why am I doing half health? Got probably just enough to actually wipe out this side. We've still got that scorpion down there. Alright, so we don't pick up anything. Right. One. Do this the easy way. Now I've got to get out of here before I die. We're doing stamina. No stamina. His stamina is not great. But we made it out. At least wiped everything out in there. Yeah, see, I'm now dying. If I'm not careful. No, Mr. Raptor. Raptor 135, you're pretty colours. Are you that one that I wanted to tame? Probably, so I'm not actually going to kill you. I'm going to move. Over here and then see how many levels we got. 21. Holy hell. Okay, definitely going to put this up. Like that. And then I actually want to transfer all of that over. I can't consume these consumables. I can't consume them, can I? I can. Do I take a lot of damage? So I'm thinking, if I have a blood pack, does that give me health back? Or is it going to kill me? Restores health over time. Oh, that's useful to have around. That's definitely most useful. Did not get very much XP out of that, though, for myself. Which is a bit annoying. But he got a lot. So that actually worked out really well for him. To level up. Tech Rex. The problem with Tech Rex is I won't get stuff off him because bats do not harvest anything but blood, which is annoying, but it is what it is. But you're definitely now going to be a tanky boy that probably can take me into the bug cave. And we can see whether or not there are loot chests in there. Because I remember that was how we did it all the time in with a bat. Because you could fly in and fly through all of the stuff. And fly and not have to get on and off the bat, I believe. So then I do wonder if I need a... whether we did it with grapple hooks. Because I now have this thing where, did I grapple hook through some places and onto some places? Or did I just do it primarily always with the bat? Well, I guess we're going to find out in a minute. We'll go drop all of this stuff off. And then go back and find out and go to the cave and find out. How we do it. And then at least this stream I will have done and been in a few places. No, don't hang upside down. Thank you. Okay, so we have a crap ton of meat, which we can't put anywhere. Apart from, I guess, in... how long do these last? 3 days? No, 3 hours. So keeping some on me is probably not a bad idea. Since apparently they do give back health over time, which is definitely worth it. What's I gonna do upstairs? And in here. No, not in here. In here. I want to... Oh, no, we've got so much spoiled meat. That honestly, I don't think we can do it all. Nope. I guess some of it did not go over. So, spoiled meat is certainly not an issue when you have a bat. I don't even think I need that thing. I think it's good for early game, but once you get a bat, you've got a spoiled meat blood sack. I mean, look at this. Titana boa venom. Definitely needed. Everything else is just a waste. So, can actually... No, I don't need that out. We'll put that away. Thank you. And then... to the redwoods! Or do we go for the blue drops? I think we go for the blue drops first. I am nothing if not a loot goblin. I'm a happy loot goblin. And I want the blue drops first. Do 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 do. You are hot. You should find some place to cool down. Yeah. Yeah, the only problem with travelling into these when you're not on a Maywing is you know damn well that they're going to disappear just before you get there. And another ghillie mask blueprint. Wow, I forgot I had started that turned on, so now I'm disappointed before I get here. But to complete the set, you have to get them all. Can't see what this one is yet. Let's turn that off. Does it actually fall down yet, or is it? It's in the rock. You are joking me, it's in the rock again. You have to love the glitchiness. Oh, there's an exhale over there, nice. Really. I always like the X series stuff. Yeah, actually going in there with armor, it might not be the best idea. I actually just suddenly thought I ended up putting my armor back on. But I'm going into a place that's full of bugs and anthropoluvia. Anthropoluvia, yeah, millipedes. But we'll take it off before we get there. It's no point grabbing that level booster because it'll all worn off probably by the time we get there. Purple drop, purple drop, purple drop, purple drop. Purple drop. We'll go for the purple drop. So I do think that a purple drop is worth it. Especially over a blue one. We're still hoping for Gilly. I don't know whether we get desert gear in the loot cave or the deep water ones. Seriously, you underwater too? Or have you just not dropped? You just haven't dropped, okay. That's fine. I can live with that if you haven't dropped yet. Because that means you get a chance to get your stuff back, and I get a chance to derobe again. So that I don't break any of this by being hit by this stuff. I'll just come over here and check this one. Here. There's nothing new over there. I should have put that away, but never mind. I wonder if I should actually switch and put that in there. So I'm guessing that it doesn't do anything for your doesn't do anything for your hunger, but probably does a lot for your food. Not for your food, but does for your health. Come on. Snow Owl, you're away from where you normally are. Hopefully you're not going to get aggressive when I get off here. You walk around like Professor Yaffle. Really? I mean, there was no need for that. You didn't need that. I should actually put that back on, otherwise I can't see chat. Okay, do that. And are you going to actually work? Or are you... No, yes, there we go. Another ghillie mask. And a Dunkleosaurus saddle. I mean, I'll take the Dunkleosaurus saddle. You know, that I wouldn't say no to one of those, because I... Is it that, or is it the Moser? Or is it the Bazzi? I can't remember which one it is that is immune to the jellyfish and the electric eels. I know I've probably already stated that once already in this stream, but I can't remember. Again, need to look it up and see. Because then that one we need to tame for going down into the deep oceans. But I don't think you get scuba gear. Okay, so that definitely doesn't do anything but make you go down. Which is actually really weird. You can actually just drop down, whereas the Snow Owl, it gives you your vision. I don't know what gives you the night vision in this. Now I'm freezing because I've taken my armor off. Let's see. Nope. I can't for the life of me remember. He will make me jump off, so that is definitely not the right thing to do. I just love how a torch does not really illuminate much unless you're right next to it. For the life of me, I will not remember where this is, I'm sure. Like I said, night vision would have been better. I just can't for the life of me remember what the key is. I mean, it could be Z, it could be X, could be C. Problem is, I don't like just pushing buttons in case I randomly just jump off. It's not Z. X makes you go up. Control makes you go down. Alt does nothing. Q bolsters whatever you have in your hand. Right button makes you go invisible. Okay. I think actually having invisibility on should make you have night vision. Personally. I think I am either too low or I'm too not far enough round. I know it's near the water. And near a log that crosses the water. I don't think it's this high up. I mean, I couldn't find this last time in the dark, let alone in the daylight. And I'm guessing it's probably somewhere here, since there is a thing here. So we'll grab that. It's not there. Like I said, this is hard enough in the daylight to find, let alone at night. See what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the night vision on. I don't think I'm high enough. Looking at that. So that's the water. Or maybe I'm not far enough around. I remember there's a log that you walk over. There it is. This is it. And then underneath it is this. And I don't think I need the night vision in here. No. What I probably do need is my what's it one on. Alright, let's see. I remember much. I do remember that I could just fly through most of it. And that's where the bears were, and where you got something. I can't remember. There was something in there. I don't think it was, and I think that way leads down to the giant bee boss. And this is where the thylas are, so this can get tricky. And then you fly through here, and then you fly up and through here, which you can kind of only do with the bat, and then fly through this one. I think this is the room that has all of the loot drops in, and if there's nothing in here, then it was all for naught. And I'm not actually seeing any. So far I've only seen one loot drop in this entire run. Ah, nope, I see one, I see a red one. Nice. I didn't even see what was in it. No, don't turn that off, because I don't want to see what was in it. No, can you just... This is the downside of using a bat in here. They just want to latch to walls. Get off and grab you. And what do we have? Oh, an Ascendant compound bow. I'll take that. And a Behemoth Gateway blueprint. Wow. Okay. But of course I have to make steel bolts for that. I remember there used to be... Was the one up here? Yeah, there used to be one there. There used to be one that spawned on this. And I'm sure by the time you used to go around one, or once, they would respawn. Or start spawning again. But thus far, it seems a bit pants. So, go through this way. There's another one. And hopefully if I can get you to land without latching. Ascendant wooden shield blueprint. Gotta love it. It's usually a Sarco in here. Well, there used to be. There used to be Sarcos in there. And then I believe... Could you fly through this? No. You can't. Do you have anything on you? A blood pack and some stuff. I kind of remember... Yeah. Landing on there is going to be a bitch, and spiders. Okay, not interested in going through there right now. Just more interested in the science in proving that there are, of course, loot drops still in these caves. And that I'm not just demented. But obviously not that many yet. But maybe once one spawned and you start looting them, it'll start resetting and be better. And that we might actually get more in here, but at least now we have something that we can come in here with. So I always think coming in here with a flyer is way better. And again, something you can't do, or couldn't do on official. There's another one. Due to the enormity of the fact that you're going to want it. Oh no. Just about do it. You can't take flyers in caves. Official. I don't like this. I don't like this. That was lucky. A scorpion saddle blueprint and a pistol. Okay. There's another one. Again, much easier, I guess, with a... what did we get? Oh, okay. Much easier with a grapple and hook to get to some of these places. And what I may be tempted to do is just, now that I've looted those, go back and check the other room again. Just as a precaution. Make sure that I haven't missed anything. Aha. Come on. Gilly chest piece. Gilly chest piece. Oh, and yeah. I guess while I'm in here. Should grab the artifact. Because I forgot this was an artifact cave. In fact, I didn't even see that before. So yeah, hopefully it means that stuff will start respawning and we can visit the cave more often. And the cool thing is you don't have to do it with the sprint key down. So you can maintain your stamina. I just have to remember where the way to go is. I mean, I should really attack a few things in here. Let's get some levels while we have the bonus going on. For the little moment that it's on. Don't really want to mess with the dire bear. I mean, I could, but I might leave that actually until the next time I come in here. And don't want to get hit by that stuff. Okay. Well, that at least is a good bit of science, and that we are still getting the drops in the caves. They're just not spawning as consistently as we would like. But that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, it is a lot further around than I think. It's weird. Because I'm never quite sure exactly where it is. Ooh, yellow drop. It's not here yet, though. Nearly, though. Let's turn that off so that we have a surprise. Because as awesome as the spyglass is, sometimes I wish it... Yeah, I wish I gave you more information on certain things and less information on others. Like, in all fairness, I don't really need information of what's in the drop before I get to it, because then I kind of like to figure that out beforehand, or, you know, after the fact. Can I queue up? Really? Is this going to be a bug where if I've landed just as it lands, or if I've come to it just as it lands, it bugs out? Spider saddle anyway. So, not that big of a deal, in all honesty. I'm assuming now that all of the metal is now respawned in this cave. Part of me does wish I had actually built my base over here. I'd moved over here and built over here, because metal would be so much easier to get. I have a vague recollection actually of building in the lava cave at the bottom of the Wyvern Trench at some point on one of my plays. Or a test play at some point on what... Because I think I had a Fjord map where I just would come in and I had it on creative mode and I would just test stuff. And I do believe that I actually did build in the bottom of that trench a big metal thing with a teleport. I had a teleporter in there so I could teleport in and out. And yeah, don't know why. I'm guessing it was probably good for farming metal and magmasaur eggs. Strange things we do. Another blue drop. Probably going to be garbage. But we shall see. The loot goblin in me can't go past something. Really? Really? I think blue is becoming terribly boring now. There's a yellow one over there. Do I go past the base and go and try and get the yellow one? Of course I do. Of course. Does it come down? Let's come down. How are we doing on stamina? Oh, not doing too well. Might just about make it. Are you a Carno? Yes, you are. Of course you are. I actually didn't want to jump off the bat. Again, you're a nice set of colours too. Paleo one. Oh, actually got a Mastercraft and a Sarco. Mastercraft Pike and a Journeyman Sarco. Better than out of the blue, that is for sure. I'm not going up there for the blue. It is not really worth it. Should not try and hit the right button. Fly up a little. slide out of here for now. And what are you carrying of any significance? More blood. Otherwise, everything else is unnecessary for this time being. You go in your Pokeball. And now you go there. Shift recover saddle? No, actually didn't. Right, blood bags. In there. Everything else can wait. Until next time. I want to thank everyone for watching, and if you want to see more of this and you want me to do more, then please consider subscribing to both Twitch and YouTube. If you want to see how this started, go back to YouTube and check out the playlist of ARK uncommented on playthroughs. And then you can see, I think so far there are about 14. I have about 3 left to do that will take you up to more or less where these live ones start, I guess. So thank everyone for watching, and thank you all for coming. As I said, if you enjoyed it, please consider giving me a like and a share and a subscribe. And I want to wish everyone the best of days, and I'll see you all in the next one.